Hello? I hope volume is fine? I think it should be fine. If it's too loud or something, please let me know. Like if the music is too loud and stuff, please let me know. If I sound fine, if I'm too soft or whatever, like let me know as well. Hello everybody. Hi Key. Hi Panini. Hello. Oh my god, I'm back. I'm back. Hello, it's your stupid lizard girl, Mince. Freshly back from Japan. Hey Mince, surprised to see you streaming on Tuesday. Glad you're back safe. Hi Bright Star. Yeah, cause Friday, like I wanna stream Super Danganronpa 2. So I decided like it's either I stream this today or tomorrow. So you're gonna have 2 streams this week. I'm gonna stream twice this week. And so I do wanna talk about like my JP trip, right? Like I feel like if I just talk it out during like the Dangan like it's weird, right? If I start Danganronpa 2 and then I go like, hey guys, by the way, my trip was awesome, and then I don't talk about anymore because we have to play, you know, we have to meet Komaeda, we have to meet Nagito Komaeda, right? So like like I thought it'd be nice to have a dedicated stream to this for this. So but yeah, it was awesome. I don't know, it was so good. I think like literally one of the best trips I've had. Like the other being the FanFest trip with Michi, my husband, cause like Michi, like, you know, planned that trip really well too, and like we had a lot of fun. So like but yeah, like this trip was so awesome. And like, you know, I was in Japan for like what, 10 days, that when I woke up today and you know it wasn't like the accommodation, I was like, what, where am I? Where am I? Practicing for the Super Danganronpa 2 stream. Where am I? Where is this? What? Huh? I was like, this is my window, but it feels so foreign because like I haven't seen it in 10 days. But yeah, trip was awesome. Oh my gosh. Like it was so nice meeting Key and stuff. I didn't include any photos from like when I actually met Key. When she came to Singapore, because like Key basically had a stopover in Singapore. Like she was going to Japan a week before I did, because basically if you guys don't know, like for the stage play, for the 100-line stage play, you need to use a Lawson account to ballot for the tickets. And you can only make a Lawson account if you have a JP residential address and a JP phone number, right? Which we obviously don't have. So we all had to like basically get help from our friends in Japan to get it. But basically they have to be the one to print out the tickets as well, because you know it's their account, right? So we basically have to meet our respective friends to get the tickets, the physical tickets from them. So for Key's friends, like they could only meet on like the 4th of August.
Need all of it's for you.
All of it's from me, thank you. Like they could only meet like on the 4th of August and stuff. I think so. I think that's what you told me. So she had to go there like a week earlier just to meet them, to get the stuff from them. But for me, it's like I could meet them on the 7th. So I went there like a week after. But basically Key like laid over in Singapore for like a bit. Oh, 3rd and 5th. Wow. Okay, well, I got the middle date. I got the middle date. Yeah, so like basically we met. She was in Singapore on the 2nd of August, so we met and we hung out and we had lunch, and her voice was like gone and stuff. So I drew that little that little drawing to kind of like show like what we did. Do I have it here? Maybe I have it here. Hold on. Maybe I should just show it. 2026. I drew that in August. Yeah. So this was like, you know, like she's really tall. She's like 20 cm taller than I am. More than 20 cm probably. So like she's really tall and she's so mean. She bullies me. You know, she immediately squat down to talk to me. Don't like you know how they say like don't do that to short people. She literally did that. What a mean rat. what a mean Key. And then like when I hug her, like I have to tiptoe and stuff, you know. Yeah, like a height difference. Like it's I'm very short. I'm very short. And like basically how we found them was that she and her sister Jamie, like they were in front of this we there's this cookie place called Nasty Cookie. I think in America they kind of have it as well, those loaded, really loaded cookies, right? They're kind of like little cakes kind of thing. Like they're so damn loaded. So like in Singapore it's like, oh, it's called Nasty Cookie, right? And like basically her and Jamie were trying to take a photo in front of the Nasty Cookie. They were like, wow, yay, Nasty Cookie. And Michi, like my husband, was like, oh, that's probably them. These two funny girls like excitedly taking photos of like the nasty sign. That's probably them. And like Key told me later that she told Jamie that like, oh, if you see a really tall guy and a really short lady, that's probably Mince and Michi. And I was like, what the fuck? And the thing is, she was right, because like we were still like walking towards them. We were still like on our way towards them, and she just happened to look in our direction and she just like waved. So irritating. Hi Rachi, I'm black. You're green today. You're green on YouTube. But yeah, so like we took a photo together with the nasty sign. We put like our plushies on the nasty sign. And like, I kid you not, like, oh my god, hello! Evelyn Scarfall, thank you for the raid. Can you help me give a shout out to them? Thank you! What were you streaming? Thank you so much for the raid. Hello everybody, I'm Mince, your stupid lizard girl. I just came back from a long trip in Japan to watch the 100 Line stage play. And I am now just we're just chatting about my trip. We just started, so we're gonna be here a while. Welcome to the nasty story time. Hello, thank you so much. Shout out, thank you so much. But yeah, so like, right now we're still in I'm from Singapore. I'm alright with releasing that information to the public, but like basically Key met me in Singapore for a bit because she had to go early and she stopped over at the country. So when we were like doing this, like we took a photo together with the Nasty Cookie like shop sign. And I kid you not, this picture that I drew, it's not like it's zoomed in or anything. I actually cannot reach the sign. Like I don't, my head doesn't even reach the sign. While Key is like this tall. You know, it's so unfair. God is unfair. Why can't I just like, why don't you just give me some of Key's height, you know? It's so unfair. Carol, hello! Carol, I miss you too! By the way, Key, I forgot to pass Carol your Takumi bromide, so he's still with me. I'll pass it to you in November. I'm so sorry, Key. Yeah, like Key is wearing boots with like platform. I don't understand why tall people either keep wearing heels or they keep wearing platforms. Why do you need that for? Give that to me. So like, yeah, like Key's voice was like really bad. And like, do you like Michi's ass? My husband has such a nice ass. Look at it. It's such a nice ass. But like Key's voice like got messed up. Like she said she wasn't sick, but like her voice was all raspy and stuff. So she sounded really like, oh my god, Minch, hello, oh. Yeah. But Jamie like was super fine. She's like super buff. She's so strong. And then like we had lunch at this really nice cafe. Have fun streams and you go rest up. I hope you have a good stream. Thank you so much. I hope your stream was good. Yeah, it was nice meeting you too. And thank you for anyone who chooses to stay. But yeah, so like we had lunch. Lunch was nice. I always bring people to this place called Wild Honey. It's like this kind of like breakfast place, but it's like all day breakfast. But their breakfast stuff is really nice, and the portions are really big. It's a little on the pricey end, but I feel like for the quality of the food and the amount of food they give you, it's really good. So whenever like friends from overseas come, I always ask them like, do you want to go to Wild Honey? It's like my once in a while, like, you know, like, oh yeah, I bring friends there. So after lunch, we kind of took a cab back to the airport just so that Key doesn't miss a flight and she kind of has time. And like they called me, the restaurant called me, and I was like, and they're like, hello, this is Wild Honey. I was like, oh no, because the last time they called me, my other friend also like forgot something, so that's why I was just like, did we forget anything? And they're like, yeah, you left your bottle at the table. And I was like, I don't have a bottle, and my bottle's with me. And then and then so it's like Jamie just looked at Key, and Key was like, aha, a teehee, teehee. So like the thing she told me is that like her dad, it's actually her dad's bottle, and her dad was like, oh, you know, I'll let you have this bottle. I'm alright if you like beat it up a bit or like you dropped it a lot. And then so Key was like, haha, he was so prepared to sacrifice it. He knew something was gonna happen. I just lost it. So like Michi went back the next day to get it, and we returned it to Key in Japan. But it's so funny because I returned it to her. She was like, what's this? And Jamie was like, it's your bottle, dude. Like the bottle has no love. But yeah. Anyway, I guess we can start the actual like trip recap. So this is the very first photo I took, which is at the airport lobby. You know, I'm waiting to board my flight. So like, you look at this, right? Stream! Oh my god, it's Floof! Floof, hello! Hello, Floof! Oh my gosh. I have no attachment to that bottle, but I appreciate that you guys got it back for me. You don't even remember the bottle. Hi, Floof! How Floof. It was so nice to meet you, Floof. But yeah, so look at this. This thing is like one of those like clickers, right? So it's from Uniqlo, and basically, because it's near like 9th August is my country's National Day. So basically what happened was that I went to Uniqlo to buy like some extra underwear and also maybe like a skirt and a pants, you know, just for the trip. And they had this campaign where it's like, oh, you know, if you spend over $60, then we'll give you this thing, and you can choose. It was supposed to be like, oh, you choose 2 letters, and the third white slot was supposed to be like an icon, like of some landmark in our country. You can choose, but like I told them like, is it okay if I have 3 letters instead? You know, because I guess it has to have the Uniqlo. Like, it gotta have the Uniqlo. So I was like, can I just have 3 letters instead? And they're like, oh yeah, sure. You just won't get the little icon. And I was like, yeah, that's fine. And Michi immediately went like, here's G. He knows me so well. He knew what I wanted to make. So this is a Yugaku. This is Yugaku merch straight from Uniqlo. Thank you, Uniqlo. But yeah, this is my I mean, a YouTube channel just to chat because I saw the notif for Min's going to stream on my other screen. Oh my gosh. I feel so honored. Thank you, Floof. Wait, then how do you usually like chat on key streams? Do you just like... Do you just like lurk on key streams? But yes, this is my first photo, and I'm just like I'm just like waiting for my flight. This is when I'm on the actual plane. So Floof don't know! Floof don't watch you! Floof just like... Big question, did Kako do a thinker pose during the stage play? No, she did not. She did not. Hello, Rose Graham. She did not, unfortunately. They had to cut out a lot of stuff. I think a lot of the silly things that the characters do, it's actually not in the stage play, so... Like, you wouldn't know that half of them are like big-ass perverts until you play the game. You had to be watching a mainstream while eat breakfast. Oh yeah, because you're in America right now. Hello, Meko. I think I forgot to say hi just now. Hi, Meko. But yeah, so this was on the plane. So when I could choose the seats, I chose like the front row, right? The front row of the thing. I was like, oh wow, it's so lucky, you know, like I can have the front row. Like that has a lot of leg space, right? I don't think I'll choose the front row ever again. So I didn't like you know how you're supposed to put like your small bags in this under the seat in front of you, right? But because there's no seat in front of me, I had to put it like up in the carrier as well, in the luggage carrier, you know, at the top. I didn't know that because I don't think I really got like front row seats before. I didn't know that. So, which means that if I wanted to like take out my Switch or my iPad to use on the flight, I literally have to like you know, and I'm really short, so I'm just like like struggling to get my damn bag, you know. And I was just like, come on, man, like so like I think if I have the choice to, I'm never like choosing the front seat again. Well, unless my husband is with me, then I can make him like pick my bag, you know, because I'm very short, you know. Whole plane behind Min's looking at her taking Yugaku pics. Hey, Hey, like people do that with their labubus, I'm sure. Like, Moshi Moshi, hello, hello Komaeda. We'll still be streaming on Friday. Don't worry about it. We'll still be streaming on Friday. Tiny lizard girl, yeah, that's fine. I had to ask like help from the air stewardess. Like, can you please help me like put my luggage and my hand carry luggage and my stuff on there? And she was like, sure, sure. It was so funny because I was just like, oh, I'm not very tall. And then the lady, the air stewardess was like, I'm not very tall either. Like, what are you trying to say, lady? I still need your help. I still need your help. So I took 2 flights and stuff, but favorite thinker moments during the stage plays? Okay, wait, I'll talk about the stage play when we actually get to the days where the stage play happens. So so that things are in order. But yeah, just like I'm on the plane. And then it's when I'm on the train. Like I landed in Narita. Usually I try to land and fly off from Haneda because Haneda is easier to get around. It's nearer to like Tokyo. Narita is a bit like you know. This be the mints do. Yeah, we have to get through the doom and gloom arc first. So I landed in Japan on the 7th of August. Is it there? Yeah, it's there. Like the date, 7th of August. Morning, 7 AM. So this is 8:16, but like I don't know. Oh my god, Jamie. But yeah, like for Narita we had to take the monorail, and it was kind of stupid because I forgot that to take the specific monorail from the airport to like where I was heading to, I need to get a special ticket for that monorail, and I forgot. I just tapped in with my pass card and I was like, wait, I can't, I need to go out and get a ticket. So I actually had to use my shit-ass Japanese to talk to the station master and be like, sorry, like I forgot to buy a ticket and I just tapped in, and he was like, oh, it's okay, you can exit from here and you can go and buy a ticket. And I was like, thank you. So I went and bought a ticket, then I went back in. But like I had to like when I bought a ticket, the person was like telling me, oh, since you tapped in, you need to talk to the station master again and ask him to delete like the record and stuff. So I had to go back to him and be like, レコード、カードのレコードなんか消してできますか? You know, like, I was like, well, does he understand what I'm saying? But it's the same guy. So he was like, oh, did you already buy a ticket? And I was like, yes, I bought a ticket. So he was just like, okay, you give me your card and I'll just like delete the record for you. And I was like, thank you. Yeah. So that was yeah, me trying to use Japanese off the bat. So scary. But yeah, this on the train. It's like just a 1-hour train to where like I think I was gonna meet Key first at where she was staying. So because like our accommodation, we can only check in at 3 PM and it was really early. So the plan was to meet Key in Ikebu where she was staying at, and then we just like hang out there and stuff. Shinkansen de norimashita ka? No, I don't think so. I don't think I rode any Shinkansen because like Shinkansen is like, you know, for long distances. It's only worth it if you're going like long distances. So I wasn't really going long distances. I was only like in Tokyo, so I didn't ride no Shinkansen. But maybe I'll ride it in November, I guess, when I go to Osaka and Tokyo in November. But yeah, so I met up with Ki, and then we kind of just like chilled with her and Jamie in the room for a bit, and they told me about like stuff, like what they were doing. I'm not gonna tell you guys so that whenever she does her recap stream, she can tell you guys instead. But it was very exciting. Ki had a lot of exciting adventures in the week before I got there. Very, very exciting, and it was nice and stuff. So we kind of hung out around Ikebukuro before we went. So like we found this like shop. Wait till 2027. Can you still remember like all your details by then? We went to this shop called like Access Fam, and like it was really nice. They had a lot of like really nice clothes. So like I just took some pictures, you know, just to like look at that. Like it's so you gotta write them down now. Like the clothes are so nice. Also like I took a picture of this pants skirt thing, because I was like, oh, this is so Yugamu coded, right? This is so Yugamu coded. No, the brand is there. Look, it's on the neck, okay? Carol, it's on the neck. It's on the neck. Kind yeah, I was like, oh, I should take a photo of like the stuff I want to buy so that I don't forget what I want to buy. But I didn't take a photo of the shop. So I was like, wait, what the fuck was the shop? Like when I went back with Carol the next day. So this is 7 August. This is 7 August, right? I took a picture of this because I was like, okay, if we're gonna come back to Ikebukuro another day, so like I'll buy this then. I don't want to buy it now because we're like dragging on our luggages and stuff, you know. I didn't want to buy it when I had to drag out so much stuff, but this is so nice. Look at it, it's so nice. I really like it. Yeah, and they had like really nice shirts as well. I don't think they had the white one anymore. Did they have the white one? I feel like I don't remember seeing the white one anymore when we went there again, but it's really nice. Like the clothes are so nice. If I had the money, I want to spend more. Yeah. And then we went to like oh, they had the white one still. I'm blind. We went to I think we went to the Bumco. The black one is nicer, yeah. What was the food like there? It was really good. I mean, Japan food is always good. But yeah, like we went to some, we kind of just walked around a bit. There was that Bandai Namco, like they had all the games and stuff there. A lot of merch, a lot of their gachapon. So there was this big like Tamagotchi display that I thought was really cute. So like I put Gaku like up there. Like look at him. He's so happy, you know. He's so happy. Is his name Kinpachi or something? But like those are very Gaku lips, don't you guys think? Do you go to the Muscle Lady bus? No, I don't even know where that is actually. I don't know where that is. And oh, this is so sad. So they had little like plushie displays, right? But I took this picture. Oh, Kuchipachi. Okay, well, I kind of got it like 75% there, I guess. Like there are these really cute displays, and I took this photo before I realized, but the background is AI generated.
What's that? Is this Genshin?
It's not Genshin. It's just oh, the Muscle Girl bar is in Ikibu. Oh, no wonder everyone goes there. But yeah, like look at this. It's like AI generated, and we were like, oh man, no man, oh man. But I mean, they're not AI generated, and we were saying like, well, this ball is painted over, so it's probably not AI generated, right? But yeah, it's AI generated. The background is AI generated. So disappointing, man. Like shit, like AI generative AI ruins everything. And my first meal is in Japan is Korean food. Korean cold noodles with ki and jammy. Cause like Ki wanted like something cold because you know it's summer, and summer in Japan is really hot. But for a individual like me who stays in Singapore where it's always summer and always hot, I'm fine. I mean, it's still really hot and it sucks, but like it's nothing that I'm not used to, you know. It's just like it's so hot, but whatever. But yeah, like I got like some this is not cold noodles. I think like Ki ate cold noodles. No, Ki didn't even eat cold noodles. In the end, she ate like normal noodles. Yeah, in the end, she ate like normal noodles, and then like this is also not cold noodles. This is like spicy. Was it spicy beef ramen and stuff? And then we got like some drinks and stuff. So like it was nice. I liked it. And the place was they were very friendly. And then like they played like K-pop in the restaurant, and I was like telling Jamie like, oh yeah, I used to have a K-pop phase, and then she was like, oh yeah, like then we chatted a bit about K-pop. And then we went to La Shimbang, and I thought it was so funny because like if they went through like the proper order of like not La Shimbang, sorry, K-books. Like if you go by the character order of the 100-line characters in the handbook, right? Yugamu and Gaku are not next to each other, but they put Yugamu and Gaku next to each other on the displays, and I was like, oh, so I took a picture of it just I took a picture of it just to be like, oh. Also, do you see this empty? Do you see how empty this is? There was no Gaku thing in stock. Like I found one bromide of Butler Gaku. They predicted me being there. Of course. Yeah, like they had no Gaku items. It was a single like Butler Gaku bromide. Oh, in the end, we didn't even check the K-books whether they stocked more Gaku things. Like his section was just gone. They had no Gaku, you know. Well, you look at Yugamu's like here. 1.1k is actually not that expensive. Look at Hiruko being like less than 500 yen. Crazy. But yeah, Like what? There's no Gaku, you know. There's no Gaku. They didn't have Gaku. But yeah. So sad. And then, okay, wait, right. No one wants to resell. Yeah, no one wants to resell Gakus, you know. He's so popular, indeed he is. Like, there are Gakus, yeah. Okay, so I don't have a picture of this, but after K-Books, we went to check in at our accommodation, which is like this Airbnb with multiple floors. We booked out the second and third floor rooms because we have too many people. We have like 11 people there, and it was just like, oh, okay, like there were some people who were gonna, like, half of us were gonna stay all the way to the 17th, while half of us, Key included, they were gonna leave earlier. So those who were leaving earlier would stay on the second floor, while those who were staying all the way, the whole duration, would live on the third floor, right? Because that's booked like for longer. So basically, it was me, Key, and Jamie that checked in first. So I was the only one on the third floor. So I went to the third floor to put down my stuff. I went to bathe because like I basically spent the entire night on the plane, right? It's like yucky. And I was just like, God, I need to bathe. So I went to bathe. And I didn't really sleep that well on the flight. So I basically told Key and Jamie, like, I'm gonna take a nap. Right? So if you guys have been keeping up with the STAGEPLAY news, you guys know what happened on the 7th of August evening. I woke up at 5 p.m. And like my plan was to meet my friends, the friends who helped me to get my tickets so that I could get the tickets from them for dinner, right? I was supposed to leave at 6. So I was like, oh, I still have an hour. Okay, I'll go down to hang out with Key and Jamie for an hour before I have to go, you know. So I went down and then I was like, ping pong. I was like, and then like was it Key or Jamie who opened the door? I think Jamie opened the door, and like you could hear Key going like, Mince, did you hear the news? And I was like, what news? You know, I just woke up, right? Like, what news? And then she was like, the shows tomorrow are cancelled. And I was like, what? So like the first 2 shows of the STAGEPLAY was supposed to happen on the afternoon and evening of August 8th, which is the next day, right? And I bought both of those shows. We all bought both of those shows because it was supposed to be Route Zero and second scenario with no variation, no edits, right? And like, I was just like, what do you mean? What do you mean and it was literally the moment I woke up, 5 p.m., the moment I woke up, they released that announcement. They announced that like, 100 Line STAGEPLAY, we're gonna cancel the 2 shows on the first day. And I think the scariest line of the announcement was that they included this sentence that said, we will let you know our decisions for the future shows at 3 p.m. on August 8th. And we were like, what? And I was just like, wait. Does that mean they're gonna cancel more shows? And like everyone was like, what the fuck? You know, and we were all just like, oh. We were like sitting on the floor of the Airbnb and we were just like, what? Like we were so depressed, like doom and gloom. We were just like, no way, right? Like we came here, all the way here to watch the damn show, and now you're telling us that not only 2 shows are cancelled, you might cancel more? And the thing is, this is our first STAGEPLAY. Like Umeko only bought the ones on the 8th, so like Umeko like couldn't even go for like the STAGEPLAY. So it's just like we were all just like, what the fuck? Like what's going on? And the thing is, the STAGEPLAY already had problems, right, up to this date. Like the reasons they gave was that there were lighting issues, and they didn't say the actors were sick. They said the staff was sick. Yeah, this all went down when Flu was on the flight, yeah. So the wording is important. They didn't say that the actors were sick. They said the staff was sick. And like, kind of felt like a proud mother watching you guys experience your first butai. Yeah, Carol is like veteran, but like that's the thing. We were all like, what? And the thing is, it's our first STAGEPLAY, so we had no idea like what was gonna happen, right? So we obviously we kind of just like our minds went to like the worst possible scenario. Like, are they gonna cancel all the shows? And I was just like, bro, if they cancel all the shows, I'm flying back early, because like I'm just like, what? like what's the point of me being here? Because if I want to like have like a holiday, I'm coming back to Japan in November. So it's like, I would rather save my leaves and go back home, you know, like fuck it, you know. And it was so bad. We were so like upset. And we were just like sitting there like, what? And I think it was so funny because June, Run Emu, on Twitter, June was like, hi guys, I reached, and like he came into the room and then we were like, June, did you hear the news? Then he was like, what? They're cancelling the shows tomorrow. And then he was like, what the fuck? Then he came in and joined us and sat down and we were like, what the fuck? And like I called Michi. I called Michi and I was like telling him, like ranting to him like what happened, because I needed to rant because I was like, what the fuck is going on? Like what the fuck is going on? And the thing is, like, if you follow the STAGEPLAY news, like there was stuff, right? There was stuff leading to it that made this even worse, because it was like first of all, they released, it was like they only announced this like 3 to 4 months before, and like when I asked like all my friends, they all said that like 3 to 4 months is really short. It's like pretty short for like a butai, you know, not that it hasn't been done before, but it's pretty short, like, you know, short preparation time. And or you would think that like, okay, so if it's 3 to 4 months, means they have everything ready, right? And they probably already started rehearsals, but no, they only started rehearsals like what, 1 to 2 months before. And then like they posted the you know, the cast photos, like them in costumes, like, yeah, and they posted the cast like in costumes like really late, like less than a month before, and they also only released the merch announcements and the stream announcements like literally like a week-ish before. It was just like, what? And also, let's not forget that 3 weeks before the show started, they announced that they were gonna cancel all the SF like shows, right? There were two of the shows were supposed to be SF, but they cancelled it because they said that we can't do it justice. We can't guarantee its quality with this preparation time. So we've decided to cut it and replace it with variations of second scenario instead, right? And everyone was just like, what? So like it was that, and then the merch stuff, and then this. And I think like this was like the last straw for a lot of people. You saw like so many people on Twitter, like they just exploded. They were just like, yo, like what is going on with this STAGEPLAY? Isn't this really bad? Why are you announcing this the day before? Do you know that people are already in Tokyo to watch this? What about people who are not from Tokyo? Like people who live in, I don't know, Hokkaido and Fukuoka, or like people who came in from overseas, huh? Like what you gonna do about that? Blah, 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 blah. You know, like entire Japanese Twitter was like exploding and shit, and it was so bad. And okay, the thing is, right, I have some thoughts about this, because like if people are sick, they usually have people to like cover them, which is why I feel like the main issue was the lighting. I think their lighting fucked up. I think their lighting had problems, and my conspiracy theory is that they tacked on the people being unwell. I'm pretty sure there were people actually probably unwell, but the thing is, any sensible STAGEPLAY production has people to fill in the roles of people who are unwell. You know, they had understudies. That's the thing. They have understudies. So it's like by normal standards, if people are unwell, they would have people to fill in those gaps, you know. So like I really don't think them being unwell is like the main reason. I really think it's like something fucked up with the lighting, and they were like, shit, we gotta like they gotta take a day to like fix it. But like if it was just like, you imagine if it was just the lighting reason, a lot of people will flip out even more, right? But I feel like because they edited in context of Ato's promo photo going over his eyelashes too. That's funny. That's actually, I didn't notice that. That's so funny. But yeah, so like the thing is, when you look at Twitter, right, that a lot of people also say the same thing, like, oh, you know, it can't be helped that like that people are unwell, you know, it can't be helped, like shikata ga nai, you know, shoga nai, you know. But there were also people, and this is what I thought too, that it's like, if you know that the next day is a stage production, would you not take care of your health? Like, I feel like that's also part of your job, right? To make sure that you are in good health for your upcoming show. I feel like that's also, and it's also the staff's responsibility to make sure that the actors themselves and the staff are also in good health, you know. So I feel like part of me feels like they tacked on the staff being unwell to kind of like soften the blow. I'm not gonna say that it was a complete lie. I do think that there's definitely people who are unwell and not in good health. And like, I'm glad they felt better, but I really feel like they definitely included that to kind of soften the blow a bit. I think the issue is the lighting because my friend who helped me get the ticket, she got an email about our tickets on the 11th where the email said, hey, during our lighting check, our final lighting equipment check, we realized that the equipment is going to block your seats. It's going to block the view of your seats. So you need to come to us with your tickets so that we can replace them with better seats where your view will not get obstructed. And to me, it's like, did you guys not realize this before? You know? So it's because of that email that my friend got that I really think it's more so the lighting issue. And what was actually in that row were like 3 giant bags on the floor. Oh my god, 3 giant bags! They were like, no one can sit here. That's so funny. That's so funny. But yeah, so like, I really do think it was the lighting issue, and like, you just see a lot of people being angry over it and stuff. Anyway, so being very upset, I had to leave, right? I had to go. I had dinner with my friends. That's me, you know, that's little me. My little Mins, you know? Yeah! It's my FF14 wall, but I commissioned my friend to make a 10cm plushie, and this is my friend's wall from Final Fantasy 14 as well. And we ate at this really nice like Western place. So like my friends live and work in Japan. They have been for like at least like, yeah, my little Mins. So like this is I got a burger. I don't think it's actually called American House. I forgot what it's called. I don't remember the names of the places that we ate at. I'm sorry. But like they recommended this place, and like this burger from this photo, like from this angle, it doesn't look big, but it's big. It's loaded. It was really good. I really like it. Yeah. Oh yeah, that was the next day already. But yeah, so I had like my friends, the 2 friends that I ate with, they go to like stage plays, like they've gone to stage plays before, they've gone to Mahoyaku stage plays, they kind of like know a bit more about this kind of stuff. So when I was telling them about it, they were like, wait, 3 to 4 months? This timeline sounds really bad. Like it sounds like they're just rushing and stuff. And they were telling me like usually how much time it takes for this kind of thing. And I was just like, yeah, it sounds like a mess. But they also assured me that like there is no way in hell they would cancel all the shows. So they were telling me like it's way too much money. They will not do that, and they will piss people off. So they were just trying to cheer me up, and they say like, the tickets you have right now, you're still gonna go for most of those shows and you're gonna enjoy it. And I was just like, I hope so. Do you know what the worst part is? I got A row for like one of the cancelled shows. I got fucking A row for one of the damn cancelled shows. I'm so mad, bro. The first, like my only A row ticket is on a cancelled show. It's so stupid, bro. It's not the middle seat, it's the seats at the side. But with my knowledge now, like I would have gotten to see like, actually who I've gotten to see? Ima and Kako up close, I think. It's fine, it's fine. I didn't need A row. I think I'm too short to be in A row anyway. My neck will literally snap trying to look up, so it's fine. Oh my god, no, A row means I would have been staring at Gaku's ass. Oh my, whatever, man. I stared at his ass plenty. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Whatever, man. But yeah, I was sad. I was so depressed, and like I was like doom scrolling Twitter that night, just reading all the Japanese people's complaints. And I was also like I think I legitly considered like quitting the fandom if they I think if they had cancelled all the shows, I was gonna be like, I might just stop drawing 100 line, like actually, because I was really that upset. I was so sad, and I was just like, and like Carol, like by the time I got back to the accommodation, like Carol was here, and like Carol was still like hee hee ha ha, and I was like, Carol, how you still so like cheerful and like stuff. And then Carol was like, I mean, what can we do, you know? And I was just like, I guess. I was so depressed. You can ask like everybody. I was so depressed. I was just like, now I'm happy. You were like, yeah. Oh wait, let me wear my jacket. It's getting a little cold. I think the fandom has had a lot of drama, but this was like official like yo, you know. And I was like, damn, okay. Yeah, but I actually did see like a lot of Japanese people, especially those who only bought tickets to the shows on the 8th. Like a lot of the Japanese people who only bought the shows on the 8th, like a lot of them were really angry, and I actually saw my follower count like drop. So I feel like, cause you know in Japan it's customary to create new accounts for new fandoms that they join, right? So I have a feeling that a few of them actually deleted their accounts. I think so. It's not like I went to check, but I had a feeling that probably happened because I saw a lot of people saying they were gonna do that. Like they were gonna leave the fandom and then they just deleted their side accounts, you know. So, and I was just like, oh man. I was so depressed. Anyway, somehow I could still sleep because I was really tired from the flight. But I slept later than I thought I would because I was just like doom scrolling. Anyway, this is the last photo on the 7th. So on the 8th, this is my first photo on the 8th. Right? Dramatic, no bro. If you paid like half a grand just to fly to Japan, to like, if you paid money to go to Japan or to go to Tokyo, because remember, Japan is a big country. A lot of people who don't live in Tokyo took a plane or the Shinkansen down, which you know is not cheap. It's a few $100s just to watch this show, only for it, and they paid for accommodation just for it to be cancelled. Like, I think that's very valid that they wouldn't want to be in the fandom anymore. Like, I think it's completely valid. You know, it's a lot of money. It's a lot of money. You know, so anyway, I think on the 8th they hold on, my speakers. Hello? Give me a bit. I forgot? What did I forgot? Oh yeah, no, I did. I said it. I was like, I did say that just now. I considered leaving like Japan and like going home early. I did say that just now. I did. How hot was Japan during this lovely summer? I mean, the thing is, you cannot ask me because I live in a country where like every day is as hot as Japan's summer. So to me, it's like it's normal temperature. Like I'm used to like that kind of heat, so I'm not the best person to ask. Everyone there did say that it was kind of bad, but I feel like it's not that bad. I don't know. It was alright. Yeah, it was alright. Like it wasn't the worst I've been in, so it's not that bad. It was a bit sunny, but like I didn't even bring sunscreen. Key, I'm pretty sure. I feel like a lot of your sunburn is like allergies as well. Yeah, I didn't bring sunscreen. I didn't put sunscreen. I didn't get sunburn. So yeah, it was hot, but it wasn't Japan's worst. Yeah, like you. I feel like I'm the worst person to ask about the heat. Anyway, they also announced that even though the shows on the 8th are cancelled, you can still go there at 1:30 p.m. to buy merch. And we were just like, we might as well go. Because if the whole shit gets cancelled, at least we got some merch, you know. But I felt like, at the time, I felt it was kind of scummy. Cause I was like, what do you mean you're still gonna sell merch even though you canceled the shows and we don't even know if there will still be shows, you know, at the time, right? We were like, and they also said like, oh, if you bring your tickets for those cancelled shows, we will still give you the stamps. Cause basically every time you go to a show, they'll give you a stamp card for your first show, and they'll give you stamps, like they'll stamp like the squares after to show like how many shows you've been to, right? And every time you have a stamp, you get a free bromide, which is the pet bromides, which only has Takumi. Fuck them. Anyway, welcome back, Miss. Hello, Saku. Hello. I'm back. But yeah, so it's like they said you can still get the 2 stamps for the 2 cancelled shows if you bought tickets for them, and we will give you the bonuses. And we were like, fine, let's just go and get them, you know, like. But I did think it was a little scummy because like they hadn't yet announced what was gonna happen to the other shows. I only got tickets for one show on the 8th and one show on the 9th. Yeah, like, oh my god, man. Oh my god. Wait, were your shows all cancelled? No, right? You still went to the one... No, yeah, you went to the one on the 9th. I saw you, like, you got, like, really close seats. I saw you, like, your colourful hair, like, all the way in the front. But yeah, like, it was just... Man, you know, so we were gonna go and buy merch. But in the morning, we were like, guys... let's go get breakfast. I think like everyone had kind of okay, not everyone, but like half the people staying in Japan, like half of our group had already like arrived in Japan. So we were like, oh, let's go and get breakfast, you know, let's just go and cheer ourselves up. And Poof, Mellycat on Twitter, like Poof was like, oh, there's this like bookstore like themed place. Maybe we can go there. Garlic fondue. Garlic fondue. That's so random. Hello, welcome to the stream. But yeah, like reaching out to YouTube. Oops. But yeah, like we went there and that was a really nice place. Like, so this is my first photo on the 8th. So like, you know, like we kind of ordered and I just took some pictures, you know, and then like it's really nice. It's like bookstore theme place. You know, they're reading books, they can't read. I'm gonna steal. What? What were you gonna steal? Welcome to the stream. But yeah, like I and this is what I ordered. So this is a red bean scone with butter. And then this is a matcha affogato. Yugamu plush is like a cat flap. Yeah! I'm super proud of how he came out. Oh yeah, so like, if you guys don't know, I designed these plushies. But yeah, I designed these plushies. These are not official plushies. These are my designed plushies that I'm not selling anymore, so you can't get them anymore. Yeah, so this is a matcha affogato. So it's like you pour the matcha into the ice cream. I think like Floof has a video, but I forgot to get it from Floof. So well, yeah. So yeah, these are the photos. It was really nice, but I'm the type of person that loses their appetite if I'm upset. So I actually couldn't finish. Like, I finished the ice cream because it's ice cream, but like, let me send it to you real quick. Yeah, okay, wait. Does it have my face though? Does it have my face though? If it has my face, then like I'll look at it in private. But if it doesn't, if you can't see my face, then I will show it on the stream. But yeah, I couldn't finish the scone because I was just like, my appetite was so bad. I was so upset. I was just like I would put it near my mouth and then I'll put it back down. Then I'll try to eat it again. Then I'll put it back down. And then Floof was like, I've been watching you trying to eat it for like 5 minutes. And like, I just, you know, like, I couldn't eat properly. Which is so sad because the scone was really nice. In the end, I gave it to Poof. Because I think Poof ordered a honey croissant, a honey scone. But Poof was saying that hers was a bit like, plain. Like, it's not sweet enough. So I was like, do you want my red bean scone? It's pretty sweet and it's quite nice. So Poof was like, oh, sure. And she really liked it. So she helped me to finish it. Which is like, yay, no food wastage, you know. But yeah, so that was like... Wait, why do you have that photo? Well, this is Key's photo. I think Key's photo is nicer. Yippee!
The ice cream's as big as Gaku's head.
Yeah, actually, like, it looks small. It looks small in my photo, but it looks big in Key's photo. All my pics have Min's face. Yeah, like, Key is a stalker and she keeps taking, like, weird photos. Okay? Boo! I'm not very photogenic, so it's like, I can't look at my own face. Yeah. Okay, whenever Floof sends me the video, like, if it doesn't have my face, then I'll show it later on. Yeah, so this is the... Oh, I guess it's called Kaido. It's called Kaido. So, like, it's a really nice place, and I think it's also in a bit of a... The prices are a bit on the pricier side, but, like, the photos were censored with Kako's thinking sprites. I did censor the photos that I have now, but, if you're gonna censor me, you might as well use Gaku's, like, crying sprite, you know, at least get it right. Yugamu kissing Gaku, yeah. My hand is not big enough. My hand is very small. No, it's not on purpose. My hand is really small, and this was the best way I could hold both of them with one hand. Okay, you look at the way I'm gripping them. Like I'm struggling. Okay, they're fat. They're very fat. You know, yeah. So like Gaku looks so displeased. Like, yo, what are you doing, man? But yeah, so. It's a nice place. It's a nice place. And then, okay, right, so on the 7th, where our accommodation is literally like 5 minutes away from the theater, right? Yeah, Yugamu Lake. Oh, what's this? No face? Okay, no face. Alright, let me... Oh wait, this is Poof's one. This is Poof's. But it's kind of like that, you know. This is Poof's. Wait, was it Poof? No, it's Carol's. It's Carol's. Sorry, it's Carol's. I saw like this is Carol's like Takumi plushie. Oh god, you can see. You can see a bit of Carol. Yeah, this is mine. Yippee! Sorry, Carol. Yeah, I already had poured like half of it before like Floof took a video.
Yes.
Yippee! Yeah, but so it's like this. Like you just kind of like pour it in. Ooh.
Okay. I've uploaded like
Yippee. It was really nice. I liked it. It's really good. It was really nice. So like when we went there on the 7th, like there was no posters. Like Key went to the theater and was like where are the posters? And then she said like there's no posters. 2 scoops of ice creams is a lot. I guess so. It was good. And we were like and so like when we saw the news of the cancellations, we were like, oh, no wonder there's no posters. Wait. Okay, wait, yeah. So there were no posters. So like when we went back to the accommodation, like, I think some of us split up. It's like some people went shop. I think Poof went shopping, and the rest like went back to the accommodation or they went somewhere else. What is that green sauce? It's matcha. Like matcha sauce. So it was me, Key, Jamie, and Carol, I think. I think Carol came with us, yeah. Like, we decided to drop by the theater just to see if, like, they had put up posters. And this was, like, an hour before merch sales started. This was, like, around 12 p.m, so 1.5 hours before, right? And we were like, you know what? Like let's just go and see. They had posters! We were like, oh my god, they had posters! Wow! So we were like taking photos with them. You know, this was like, oh, you can kind of see Jamie's face a little here. I'm sorry, Jamie. Like, you know, like we took like photos and stuff, and like we were like, yay! Right? Like, okay, we got some photos of the, even though we don't fucking know if there's any more shows. Okay. While we were taking photos of the poster, there was a lady. There was a lady who was like really nicely, like she was wearing like kind of nice casual clothing, and she was also looking at the poster. And when we were taking photos, she was kind of looking at us, like just like, oh, you know, looking at us a little bit, and then looking at the posters, like, and then she went to like check all the posters and stuff. And we were like, oh, is she here for the stage play as well? Like she's probably here to get merch later. Maybe she's here early. And then while we were still taking photos, we were like, yay, wow, there's actually posters today. Wow, that's so cool. Like, I hope there's still the shows, man. Wow, we're so depressed. You know, we were saying shit like that. And then this lady, like, her phone rang. her phone rang, and then we heard her say in Japanese, like, oh, the 3rd floor? Okay, I'll go up to the 3rd floor right now. And then we saw her go into like a nearby elevator and go up to the 3rd floor. And then we were like, oh, is there something on the 3rd floor? Let's go up too! Let's go up to the 3rd floor as well! And then, so like we waited for the lift to come back down. Yeah, I have no idea. Like, so we took the elevator up to the 3rd floor, right? And then the elevator opened. And when it opened, we saw 3 men wearing black shirts, which is very obviously staff shirts. And they were arranging like some tables. And then like, and then they looked at us. They were like, and I was like, and we were like, and then Key pointed at them and went, oh, so that's where the merch is. And I quickly just like pressed the lift button. And like the lift doors closed. So it was really funny. Like I pressed it so fast. So it was like the doors open, Key went, oh, so that's where the merch is, and then the doors closed. And then we went down and we were like, what the fuck? But the thing is that we didn't see that lady, right? She was just like gone, and we were like, wait, how did that lady get through? Like, how did she exit? How the hell did she? We were like, whoa, she's so brave. Did she just walk through them? The staff? Okay, so beside this poster that I'm showing now is the entrance to the theater, right? And it had, the entrance has glass doors which were closed and locked, but they were glass doors. So when we came back down to the 2nd floor and we walked past it, through the glass doors, we saw that lady talking to staff. She is staff. She's part of the working staff. And we were like, oh, she was staff. We fucking just followed her up. That's why if you guys saw my tweet saying like we probably scared some of the staff there, that was what happened. Key was so funny. Key and Floof were both like, oh, we were gonna go up and ask them about like the cancellations. Yeah, she wasn't dressed as staff. Everyone else was wearing like black shirts and black like pants, and she was wearing like completely normal casual clothes, you know. Like, how was I supposed to know? She was really well dressed, you know. She looked like how people dress in Japan when they're going to go to like nice places, you know. Like it's so funny. We were like, what? I can't take it. Yeah, it was yeah, like when we went back and we told everyone what happened, then Key and Floof were like, oh yeah, we were just gone and like asked about the cancellations, and you see like Jamie being like, no, and I was like, Jamie, aren't you glad that I'm there? And then she was like, and closed that lift door like so fast. I literally just went like like slam that button like with my hands. And the thing is, I'm not on the side where the lift buttons are. I literally had to stretch across the door like Luffy or something to like it was so good. It was so good. Yeah, okay. This is dinners, but I did not take photos of my, maybe it's later. Masterful reaction speed, fear. Anyway, this is skipping. Okay, like these two pictures are like quite far apart, so I will. Let's talk about what happened. So we went back to the comms to just like rest a bit. Then we came out again to go and buy merchandise, right? So we still got there like pretty early because we just went there to like drop our stuff, just like wash up a bit. Then we went out, and we were 4th or 5th in line, and there was actually like more people than I expected. Cause I did see quite a few people saying that you didn't need to be there to collect the stamps on the day itself. So quite a lot of people, like, they decided that they wouldn't make the trip down. They were just gonna go whenever they actually have shows to watch. and everyone was still like, yeah, you know, let's just wait for them to announce the stuff, right? Yeah, 2 introverts versus 2 extroverts is true. Yeah. I have a video of us taking the photos of the poster with the staff lady right next to us. Key, you're so scary. You're so scary, girl. But yeah, so we were 4th and 5th in line. Like, we were quite close to the start of the line. So when they opened the doors, we didn't go up to the 3rd floor because I guess they were still setting it up. So all the merch stuff happened on the 2nd floor, like past the glass doors that we were at. So the first the people in front of us, they were buying stuff first, so we had to wait a bit. And then I think like Key wanted to ask about some stuff, so she called the she waved to the lady that was dressed really nicely, who we followed, right? And then she came over, and then Key was trying to speak Japanese, like eto blah 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 blah, and then the lady replied her in perfect English, like, oh, if you want the stamps, you can go there. And we were like, she was the only staff there that could speak English. So not only did we fucking follow her thinking she was a regular person, whatever we were saying when we were taking photos of the poster, she understood everything we said. She understood everything we said. Right? She understood everything we said, and her accent is like perfect, you know. It's not like Japanese person trying to speak English. Her English sounded English. Like perfect English accent. And we were just like, what? I don't remember what we said. I think we said stuff like, oh, I'm glad there's actually a poster here today. Like, yeah, no wonder there wasn't a poster there yesterday, because there's no shows. I hope there's shows. I hope there's still shows for us to watch. We were saying shit like that. Oh, you want to take photo of the pre-order area. Lamau. Lamau. But yeah, another thing that happened was that when you walked into the merch area, the staff would hand you a flyer, and the flyer is for pre-orders for the Blu-ray. And I remembered being like, what? Why are you guys opening pre-orders for the Blu-ray? Are there even still shows? Because remember, this was before they announced what would happen to the rest, right? So I was like, the fuck? Are there even shows for you to make a Blu-ray? Why am I ordering a Blu-ray? So I didn't take the flyer at first. I bought my merch. And like, across the theater entrance, there's like an area with tables and chairs that you can sit down. Yeah. So like, we kind of just, cause you know there's random bromide, so we all went there after buying our merch, and a lot of the Japanese people also went there after they bought their merch, and we were just like opening our stuff, just looking at what bromides we got, blah blah blah. And I think at that time it was about 2 p.m. The announcement was at 3, right? So like, you can tell, not just us, everyone there, all the Japanese people there, they were all done with like looking at their merch, but we all sat there for an hour because we were all trying to wait for the news. And I think in that time, like, I bought 20 random bromides and I got like 15 members. So like I was missing 3, like Gaku, Kurara, and Tsubasa, right? And I got 5 dupes. So I managed to trade for Gaku and Kurara, and I bought Tsubasa off like Ash, who was also there. So within that one like 20 bromides, I got everybody, which is honestly quite amazing. I traded Ima for Gaku, and like it was quite funny. Like, how much Gaku merch do you own? I'm looking around my table right now. Quite a lot, I guess. Quite a lot. I don't think I own every Gaku merch, but like, how many Gakus do you end up with? I'll tell you guys later. Okay. Thank you for the Darumi. Ah, no problem. Not at all. But yeah, so I think it's great, yeah, that I got one of everybody like within my 20 pools. I traded Ima with Gaku, and I think it was so stupid because halfway through I started speaking to the poor lady in Japanese, in English, and I realized, and then it was only afterwards that I was like, Wait, she probably doesn't fucking understand the word I just said. Whatever, man. Yeah, and then like I traded with like the lady beside us for Kurara. So I'm shy, man. I'm shy and I was depressed, okay? If I wasn't depressed, I think I would have been more outgoing. Yeah, like Key and Carol were like looking around and they were like, Mince, that girl has a Gaku. Mince, she has Kurara. Mince, go. And then like it was so funny because Key was like, do you need an extrovert to go with you to ask for a trade? And I was like, yes, please. Like Key didn't say anything, she just followed behind me like this like tall bodyguard. But yeah, I got everyone, so I'm glad. I think the rest went out for like dinner. I had plans to meet with some JP Ooms for dinner. Cause they were kind of worried, right? They were like, hey, like I think quite a few there were, like quite a few JP mutuals actually DM'd me asking if I was okay. Cause they're like, oh, you flew all the way here, and like shows got cancelled and stuff. So I made some plans to like have dinner with some of them. At 3 PM when the announcement dropped, everyone was like, oh, on their phones. We were like, you know, scrolling through Twitter, where's the announcement, right? And like Carol translated the announcement for us. So basically, they ended up cancelling one more show. They ended up cancelling a third show, which was the afternoon one on the 9th. But they said the rest of the shows will proceed as per normal, except... So the shows on the 9th were supposed to be Route 0 and Reset Route, right? Ending 2. Because, I guess they felt that like it would be weird if the first show was not Route 0. So they said that instead of Reset, they will be changing the night show, the evening show on the 9th to Route 0. So they also offered refunds to people who wanted to watch Reset and not Route 0. They were like, oh, you know, if you bought the ticket for Reset and you don't really want to watch it now that it's not Reset anymore, we can refund you. So, I wasn't planning, I didn't buy any tickets on the 9th, but my next show would have been on the 11th, and it would have been Goodbye Eito, which is ending number 3, right? And I was like, it's a bit weird if I watch Goodbye Eito without watching Route 0. So like, tickets were still available, and Carol has a Lawson account. So I asked Carol like, hey Carol, can you just help me to get a ticket for the 9th for Route 0 so that I can watch it? And she said, okay, so I just bought a ticket on the 9th. And I was like, well, at least I'll have a show to watch tomorrow. Yeah, Key is just an extrovert. Key's a very nice extrovert, but yeah. So anyway, I went to meet with my JP Ooms, my JP Yugaku mutuals for dinner. We went, the place is like this chicken place. They're only offering refunds until the first, so I have like 2 days to fight through the jet lag and get the Lawson for a refund. Good luck, Umeko. Wait, Carol, have you already reminded Millie about the refund since it starts today? I want my 45k yen back, man. That's a lot of money. Anyway, this place that we ate at is like this place that specializes in chicken. Oh, not yet. Do it now. Do it now. 21st. Oh, right. Yeah. She's only back in Tokyo on the day. Okay, yeah. Yeah, so this is I think this is like their chicken, and again, like I think I was happier because I was like, yay, I still have shows to watch, right? Like, yeah, like my friends were right, I was still gonna watch most of the shows. So, but I still didn't feel like eating like too much, so I only really got this. But I'm not gonna lie, I forgot what chicken this is. It's like some summer special, so I just realized this might not be there if we go over in like, you know, don't ever forget from Pokemon Sea Dungeons playing in the background, such a perfect vibe for this part of the story. It's true, it's kind of true. Aww, Key is like, come on friends, let's go! And then she's just like dragging everyone around. That's nice, that's nice. Everyone love Key. Key love, I love Key too. Mwah, mwah, mwah. Yeah, this chicken is no joke. One of the best chicken I've ever had in my life. It was so good. It was so good. I don't even know what it is, you know, but it's so good. Also, like, I finished it already and I didn't take a photo, but if you see this like cup here, it was like cold miso soup. there was also like a summer special. It's so stupid because like they gave it to us and they made it sound like it was on the house, but when we checked the bill later, they charged us for it, bro. Like, they charged us for it. So when I was looking at the bill, I was like, was the soup not free? And then my friends were like, no, it's free, it's on the house. Then I showed them the receipt and they were like, huh? Why they charge us for it? What the fuck? Yeah, I'm just playing like a cozy like Pokemon playlist, so I don't actually know what songs are on. I just think like I kind of want to play Pokemon music again. I'm on a binge. My mutual ordered like tataki, which is like chicken, like raw chicken sashimi, kind of like sashimi in a sense. And she let me try one, and it was really nice. But I'm really afraid of raw chicken, so I didn't really wanna. Like, I wouldn't order a plate for myself. But it was nice. It was nice. What she let me try was nice. So the mutual that ordered the tataki, she's only 18, right? She goes by Suna-san, like Suna. And Suna is only like 18, right? And she's from Fukuoka. She's not even from Tokyo. She took a plane from Fukuoka all the way to Tokyo for the weekend, just to watch the shows on the 8 and the 9. I think she bought all 4 shows, and in the end she could only watch one. So she was like mega pissed. She was so upset, you know. She was just like ranting on Twitter. Like she was so upset. And like I think the worst part is that like this was supposed to be a reward for her for like doing well in for her exams, you know. Like she did well for exams, it's like summer holiday, and her parents let her like travel to Tokyo alone for this trip to watch like a stage play adaptation of a game she loves, and the officials fucked up so bad. Hi Ezro, welcome to the stream. But yeah, she was really sad. So like, but I mean when she ate with us, like she seemed happy and stuff. So like, at least she could kind of enjoy a little bit, right? And I had to go to Lawson's to pay for my ticket for the 9th, because it's like we chose to pay in cash at the Lawson. So she was like, oh, you know, I can go to Lawson's with you. My other friend had to go home first. So like she's like, oh, you know, I can go Lawson's with you because it's near the station that I have to go back home from anyway. So we kind of went to Lawson's, and then I printed out a bunch of like net prints. Net prints are like people can upload them to the convenience store like website, and then if you use their code, you can print out their art like through the convenience stores like printer, which is really cool. It's a really cool system. I wish we had that. It's really cool. But yeah, so like we walked past this bridge. This is a bad photo, and she was saying like, oh, isn't like this view is really nice, let's take some photos. So we just like, you know, took some photos and stuff. Like that's a Yugamu plushie. My hands look so bad compared to hers. This is a young person's hand, and this is a crony's hand, okay? Like bitch ass like old woman's hands. So like hey. So like yeah, then like this is her Takumi as well. Oh yeah, this is my merch. Yeah, so we went home, and then this is my merch like from the first day. So like as you can see, I got all like 18 people. Like that's Takumi, Eito, Takemaru, Hiroko. He is just being nice. Tsubasa, Shoma is so cute, you know. He's so cute. And like Darmi, the twins. That's the thinker. Then Kyoshika, Kurara, and Nozomi. And like the 2 Mokos. I love the Mokos. And then Ava and Vashnas. And I might have bought some Gakus. Kimeru was so good at Shoma, okay? Like I'm not even kidding. He's so good at Shoma. So like yeah, I got some Gakus. I got some Gakus. This is like my gifts from friends. So I bought this from Poof, like the escape pod charm from Poof. Then like one of my mutuals gave me this. It's a little tin. And then these are the standees. And then this is from Inukeki. Like I'm not even an Eitaku, but she felt bad for us that that we travel all the way here to this like news. So like she gave everyone a pin. Yeah, so like each day we're only allowed to get 3, right? Of this. These ones in the classrooms are random. These are the random bromides. So like these 2 are like the random Yugamu and Gaku bromides. But these bromide sets, you can purchase them because they come in, there's 3 bromides in this set. So like technically each show, but let's just, we are not queuing back up again like after for each show. So like, I just say per day because I'm not queuing up twice, you know, the queue is long. So like I bought 3 and then I asked Carol to help me get another 2. So and then I bought this Yugamu for myself. So yeah, these are stickers. Okay, so this one here, right here, if you buy the Blu-ray while you're at the venue and you show them the receipt, they'll give you a full set of the class armor bromides that they printed, like, you know, of the pictures that they posted on Twitter. And me, an idiot, was like, yeah, I want that. So I bought the bromide. I bought the Blu-ray on the day itself. Don't be like me, okay? Don't be like me. I literally waited until they announced that the rest of the shows were still going on, and then I went and bought the Blu-ray, and then I went back to the counter just to like get this. Okay, I'm so easy. All right, don't look at me. So yeah, the stickers here are from Suna, and this is from Meron. So these stickers are from Poof, and this is from Irai-san, Midori no Hen. These are also from Suna. Very cute. Yeah. Could you all understand the actors during the stage play? Apparently I kind of could. I could understand about maybe like 80%, but also because like we've all played the game, so you can kind of get what they were saying. You can kind of understand what was going on just because you know like the stuff. Also, like, you can't really see it, but this black book underneath all the stuff is the stage pamphlet for the stage play. Goggles running is adorable too. Yeah. So like these are like they gave snacks. This is from Taro. I don't think they're here today, like in the chat, but they were in the previous stream. So like oh my god, I just realized like he's feeding him prawn because I'm eat prawn. I can't believe I only just realized that now. That's so funny. But yeah, like I think like I was just like, you know, despite the cancelled shows, it was fun. Like I met with people, it was fun. So it was still a great day, but I was still like a bit like, man, I hope the show is good, right? Because like I think at this point a lot of people didn't have a lot of trust in the stage play production, so we were all like kind of worried about how the performance would happen. But that's for tomorrow to figure out. So my show was in the evening, so this is on the 9th, right? The 9th of August. In the morning, I went out with Carol to Ikebukuro. So, this was the they had this advertisement in the Ikebukuro station, right? And this was the last day that this advertisement would be up. So we were like, oh, we gotta find it. We gotta find it and take a photo of it before they remove it the next day, you know? And we were a bit afraid that like, what if it's already gone, right? But we managed to find it after like walking around for like a while. We managed to find it, and like we had to wait for like nobody to be there before we took like a photo. So like I took some photos. I took some photos with my boys, you know. Them like yippee. Yeah, look at them. So and I'm glad we actually like managed to get it. So we kind of walked around Ikebukuro. This is anime, and then like if you guys know me for a very long time, I used to be like an Idolish7 account. I love Idolish7. So they had this display there, like with a stage. Like you can put your plushie in here, right? So I put I put crying Gaku in there. And he's getting stage fright. Look at him. He's so scared. Look at him. So yeah, it was fun. And everywhere in Ikebukuro was super crowded. Like we went to this place. What was it? Like Doria Cheese and Sweets, I think that was it. And we had to wait in line for what felt like 40 minutes. but everywhere was the same. So like whatever, we just waited in line, and like yeah, we managed to sit in, and then I think we waited another half an hour for food. Also before this, we went back to Access Fam and we bought like clothes. I spent like $200, like 20k yen. Like Carol spent 30k yen, and we were like, oh my god, oh my god. I literally had to like, I wanted to buy more stuff, but I literally had to be like, no, this is literally only like your third day in Japan. You cannot spend this much money now. So like I controlled myself. Oh my god, Ezra likes that brand too. Damn, we all love that brand. Carol was also saying that like it's her favorite like brand. I think if you go back in November, I want to get more of their stuff. Like their clothes are literally so good, and also like the material is really nice, very cozy. Like, so like this I think I got like hamburg, like it's like cheese sauce and like demi glaze. So like it was really nice, and we were kind of hungry, so it's really good. It's really nice. Look at Bum Takumi in the over there. Look at Bum Takumi. It was really nice. And then we shared like this Mont Blanc parfait, which is really good as well. Really, really good. Thanks, Carol, for holding up the plushies. Really good. Oh, I spilled some. It doesn't matter. Oh. Okay, wait. Let me eat an orange. Okay, so after this, I think I went with Carol to Ultimate Road, and I watched her buy like some BL stuff, crying over how like what was it? What was that? Those Nogurumi look really good. Thank you. Wait, what was the? It's not a sweet poo. What was the slow damage? Thank you. Yeah, like Carol wanted to buy slow damage stuff, but everything there is expensive. Like the art book was being resold for like 20k yen, and the standees and acrylic stuff were like 12k yen, 4k yen to 12k yen, and she was like, oh no, you know, it was so expensive. I was just like, damn. But I had to head back first. I think like Carol went to Shibuya afterwards, but I had to head back first because I have the evening show on the 9th, right? So I don't know if Key will show this video or if she already has, but basically when we got to the venue and like we were there, Kodaka was also there. And it was so funny because like me and June, we were talking to like Key, and then Kodaka like walked behind her, and June was like, Ushiro, which is like behind you, but he forgot English for a moment. He just went in Japanese like Ushiro, and Key like turned around. She was like, like I saw her like she literally like froze in place, just so like Kodaka behind her. And then like I think Kodaka was like, I did not post that online public yet. I think you can't. But like Key took a video of like her, like, and Kodaka like walking behind her. It's the funniest thing. I love that video so much. It's so funny. But I think Kodaka was there because it's opening night, right? And he was like shaking all the staff's hand. Like, so he was walking down and like shaking like everybody's hand. He was talking to the people. Kola said that she saw Masafumi Takada, the composer, like in the lobby as well. But I only recognized Kodaka. Anyway, like it was so funny because like he basically walked back, right? He walked back because the toilet was near the entrance. So he walked back to go into the toilet. less than like 30 seconds later, this guy walked out of the toilet and he was like, yeah, like the most shocked look. He had like the most shocked look on his face, like when he came out of the toilet. He was just like it was so funny. And you know, like all of us were like, we're all like female, right? June is the only guy there. At least I don't think Floof was actually there. At least I don't remember seeing Floof there. I think you were there, but like basically the only one of us who is like very like a guy is June, right? And we were like, June, you should have gone into that toilet. You should have gone in to watch Kodaka piss. Okay, I didn't say that, but like, you might as well should. You know, if you go in, you might as well watch Kodaka piss, you know. So, but yeah. Yeah, right? Imagine you're just taking a piss, and then Kodaka Danganronpa just like comes in and pisses next to you. Right? Oh, you said it. Yeah, you said it. Pee next to Kodaka. Yeah, like Jun should have gone in to assert his dominance, man. Show Kodaka how to piss. Anyway, I went into the venue first, right? Because I think he was still waiting for people. I think so. I went into the venue first. And I sat down. Because technically, I bought a solo ticket. So I sat down, right? I put my bags down. And then I turned my head to my right, and guess who I saw? I'm technically not supposed to take a photo of this, but he was right there in my row. He was right there, and like I was like, we made eye contact. Okay, I was just like. And he looked at me, he was like, he smiled a bit, and then he immediately like faced the front. And I was just like, what the fuck? And the funny part is, even though I bought my tickets last minute, by some stroke of luck, my seat was right in front of Key's seat. Okay, I shouldn't be on this picture. My seat was right. My seats were literally right in front of Key. So like I was still like staring at Kodaka, and I was trying to take a photo, right? And then I heard Key's voice going like, "Oh my god, is that Mince?" And I was like, Key, Kodaka. And she was like, "Oh my god, Kodaka." But yeah, like by some stroke of luck, like no, I'm not going to go up to him and say konnichiwa. I ain't doing that, man. That's so scary. But yeah, like so like Key, I was sitting in front of Key and Jamie and Rizu, and like I think it was good that we were sitting like that near each other. So like the entire performance, right? So like the thing about stage play etiquette in Japan is that you're not allowed to make noise, and you're not allowed to move. Like, it's bad etiquette to make noise or move. Like, I think you can laugh during like ad-lib segments where, or like funny stuff, but like you're not, otherwise you have to like shut the fuck up and not move, right? So the whole time I was watching, I was being very well behaved. Okay, I was like you know, and then I keep hearing Miss Key being like like behind me. Just like it was so funny. She's so funny. But oh my god, the way, like, cause you know we were also like nervous and stuff, right? So the relief I felt when the show finally started, like, whoa, it was just like damn, you know. It was so funny. So like at one point there was this one scene where like Takumi went to talk to Nozomi, right? And this was not the Eito bait scene yet. I think they were just talking. But basically, like, the way the stage is set up, on the first, there's a first and second floor, right, with staircases leading up to the second floor. And in the middle of the wall of the first floor, like, there's this like big door, like big rectangular hole in it, so that the actors can go like backstage from the middle of the stage as well. But sometimes when they need to cover it, they'll put like a barrier, right, to cover that hole. So there's this scene where Takumi was talking to Nozomi about like how she was training, and she needed to train because, you know, her hemo enema is weaker than the rest, right? So she needs to train extra to like make sure that she can keep up with the rest. And then like from our angle, because we were sitting on the right side, we can actually see Eito walk in and hide behind that barrier. And I swear, when he walked in, I heard Key go like, she was like, and in my head, I was like, Key, shut up! It's so funny. She's so funny. I cannot take it. And it's like, every time like Gaku did something, or like Gaku is being cute, which is like every time, right? I had to like bite my knuckles because I was just like, don't make a sound, don't make a sound, you know. But he was so cute. He's so cute. Ryujiro Izaki as Gaku he's so cute. Oh, he's so cute. Oh my god. I really like that they changed it such like they actually did make him scream when they all first wake up in the classroom, because like he does scream in the game, but because you know it's all sprites, so he just goes like ah, you know. But in the stage he actually goes like ah, he jumps out from his seat, and then like everyone's like what the fuck, like what the fuck, where are we? And like that's your first impression of Gaku. I mean, they had an intro sequence where all the actors came out in pairs and sometimes one by one just to like pose and be like, yeah, this is my character. But he actually like the first time you really see them acting is when they wake up in the classroom. So Gaku's just like and I was just like, oh my god, that's Gaku. Gaku is real. And he was so cute. He's so cute. I can't take it. I want to see him again. He's so cute. He's so cute. He's very cute. Literally the cutest guy. I can't take it. Yeah. The show was awesome. It was actually so good. I don't really want to give a recap of like what went on, because like I don't know. I think it's really it's really cute. And they basically turned like Term Tammy. I think you guys have already seen this because like of all the fan art and stuff on Twitter, because I think most people bought the streams to like watch it. But like they made Term Tammy's like sequence like into an idol dance, and then I saw Gaku get kicked in the balls. I think it's so funny because I don't think he got kicked in the balls in any other show I watched. It was literally just this first show that Term Tammy kicked him in the balls. So I thought it was really funny that like he got kicked in the balls and then he got stabbed. So it's so funny. He got oh my god, I love him so bad. When he started doing the idol dance and he was doing like peace signs and just being so happy, I was like, he is so cute. I don't know how I managed to not scream, but he is so cute. He is oh, so cute. The song is stuck in my head, you know. It's stuck in my head, you know. It's such a good song. It's such a good song. It's such a good song, I swear. I need it on an actual like disc, like when they release the actual like I think I'm pretty sure StagePlays have their own soundtrack. I need that soundtrack, because I swear all the songs that they like, all the stage original like songs that they put in was very good. I mean, most of it was from the game, but like I think they had some tracks in there that was probably like original. So like I want that. I need Term Tammy's song, okay? I need it. But yeah, so after that, I was supposed to go karaoke with Carol, but I was just like, I can't go karaoke with Carol. I need to, like with the rest, I need to like sit down and talk about the show. So like me, Key, and Jamie, we went to eat Chinese food. And to be honest, I don't want to eat Chinese food in Japan, but it was one of the only places that was open like that late. And I was just like, it's no time to be picky. Let's just go and eat Chinese food. So we went to eat Chinese food, and it was not bad. The mapo tofu was actually like not that bad. So we forgot to take a picture, so that's why everything is like half eaten at this point. But like, it was good. And we yapped, and like my depression was cured. So my next show after this was supposed to be Goodbye Eito on the 11th, which is the evening show, right? The afternoon show is the second scenario with the Moko and Takemaru variation. if I didn't, I thought about it and I was like, if I don't watch the second scenario on the 11th, my only second scenario, I have to wait all the way to the 16th, like the final day to watch second scenario. And it's like, I don't want that. I want to know what happens in second scenario, right? Like, I want to know how they adapt it. So I asked Carol again. I was like, Carol! Well, actually, June was supposed to help me buy it, but like, they wanted A tickets because it's cheaper. But I wanted S tickets, okay? I wanted S tickets. Alright, yeah, so during Route 0, if you're the S, like, tickets, seats, on the right side, Yugamu actually runs down. Like, the actor, they run down, like, the aisles, and they're like, and he was, like, fighting. So I was just like, holy shit! I don't know how I didn't scream then either, but he ran down, and I saw him up close. I was like, yo! Oh my god! And then, like, this was on the right aisle, right? On the left aisle, also next to like our seats, Ato came down, and I don't know how Key didn't make a sound, but like Ato was there and he was so close to us, and we were like, wow, wow. Hello, Nika. But yeah, it was just like, it was so awesome. It was so awesome. I was just like, yo. But anyway, yeah. So I think after that, I was like, I can't go back to A seats. I need S seats, man. I need S seats. So. In the end, Carol did help me get like the second scenario on the 11th and stuff. Though I was just like, yo, bro, yo. I don't know. This is what I drew. So I don't know why I thought it was two swords, but it was just one. My bad. I think I was just horny. So the thing is, like, they do play the folk music, but I don't think it's credited to Gaku. I think, like, they just implied that Nigo, like, played it. But I was just like, you ain't taking that away from me. So my headcanon is that he was playing it, like, in the fucking, like, in the Revival-matic. Yeah. He's so cute! He's so cute! Okay, he's so cute. I love him. I love the dance. We should learn it together, and then we should all, like, we should play, we should do it. It's so cute. Anyway. They actually took away a lot of his Route 0 wins. Like, there's no barbecue, there's no festival. But they did give him a lot of cool, like, fighting moments. And they also made him, like, MC the boxing, like, the match between, like, Kurara and Shoma. And that was really cute. He was like, oh, on the attacking end, oh, Suzuki, Kurara! You know, kind of thing. And it was like, it was so cute. Like, he is so good. And every time they have ad-libs, right, during ad-lib segment, Gaku and Takemaru's actors are the ones that are actually, like, spearheading it. Like, they're the ones directing the flow. And if there's, like, a bout of silence, he will actually, like, look to one of the actors and he'll be like, ooh, how about you? You know, like he'll try to make it, like, continue on. Like, he's really good. He's really good. Like, they really made him the mood maker and entertainer of, like, the cast. And, like, Ryujiro Izaki himself is just really cute. Like he actually is just Gaku. Like, it's insane how Gaku he is. He's so good. Like, I'm oh my god. Yeah, anyway, it was good. The show was good. Depression cured. So after I bought the tickets on the 11th, I was like, wait, I have 8 stamps now. I just need 2 more, right, to get the 10 show bonus. So if you go for 10 shows, 1, you get your name in the credits of the Blu-ray, and 2, you get this special bromide that they didn't release the design until much later, but anyway, you'll see it later because I got it. So I was like, I'm only 2 shows away. What shows can I get? Unfortunately, Boy Meets Boy was already sold out, I think, like, completely. So I can't go to Boy Meets Boy. The only shows left were the evening show on the 13th and the 2 shows on the 15th. Unfortunately, I have plans for both those days, so I couldn't go. But what I did was that I asked June, Cause June had like no plans. June is like, he's really only here for the stage play. And he otherwise just stays in the accommodation the entire time. I asked June, do you have plans on the 15th? He said no. And I asked him, how would you like 2 tickets to a show? How would you like free tickets to 2 shows on the 15th? And he was like, you want me to watch my landmine? Because his landmine is Darmi Eito. He really doesn't like the ship. And the evening show on the 15th is Goodbye Eito, but with the Darmi variant, right? So he was like, you want me to watch my landmine? He's like, you can go in, get the stamp for me, and then you can just exit. You don't need to watch the show. But he was like, well, it's free, I'll still watch it anyway. And I was like, okay. So I told him, like, you help me do that. You know, like, you help me do that, like please. And he was like, okay, I'll do it. And I was like, thank you, June. Be reminded that, like, I've never met June before this. This is literally like, I literally just went up to the guy and be like, please help me. He was like, okay. So thank you, June, for helping me to get 10 stamps. I couldn't have done it without you. Is he alive? Oh shit. Oh, he's a game. Oh, the guy's a game producer. Is June alive? Like, on Discord it says he's alive, but like, I don't know if he's alive. Whatever. I hope June is alive. Anyway. Yeah, so... Yippee! Maybe he is dead. Oh no! No, I hope he made it back safely. Okay, yeah, so that's all on the 9th, right? So on the 10th, this is the first photo on the 10th of August. On the 10th of August, there's no shows. There's no shows on the 10th, so it's like a free day. There's this like Gigo collab. Gigo is like the, you know, the arcade place that made the Gamer 100 Line collab as well. So they had a Danganronpa collab that we wanted to go to. And I think Key and like the rest of them, like they were going to like the Iruma Cafe collabs like afterwards. So my plan for that day was to go out, hang out with Gunny. Like Gunny is also a really good otaku artist and also a very good friend. So I hung out with Gunny and for like most of the day. But our group, we went to the Gigo place in Ikebu like during the morning to like look at the Danganronpa collab stuff, right? Yeah, I think the art is really nice. Nadek is really good. So look at Momota's big fat tits, bro. Yo, okay. Look at those big fat tits. Okay. And they put him next to Oma. Thank you for that. You know, cause my Danganronpa OTP is Omota. So like, okay. His tits are so fucking fat, bro. I don't think they're even this fat in game, man. So awesome. So like, yeah. And they even put their cards on the same like backing. So awesome. Anyway, I bought a shirt and I bought their standees. I didn't buy any of the random stuff because it's like, I don't buy randoms of series that I'm not super into, right? So I just bought their standees and the collab shirt, which I wore today to the office. It's very nice. But I think the shirt was a little expensive. It was like 3.3k yen. And I feel like for like, I don't know, it's just kind of expensive, but... So, the mini stickers, I think I got like, I did get Momota, but I traded with Key for Oma. So thank you, Key. But yeah. And there was some, I think the level below, there was like Enfield standees. So I just took a photo of them, even though I don't really play the game anymore. But it's nice art, right? You know. And I think Roppy and Will were with us as well, and they were trying to like crane game like the DR plushies, and they actually managed to get like Naegi, and they also got a Komaeda for Key, and Key was like so happy. They were like screaming so much. They were so happy. Like she was so happy. She was like, oh. She was so happy. we actually wanted to get the taiyaki, but like, first of all, you needed a line account. I have a line account, but a lot of the rest didn't have. And when I went to ask the staff, they said that they weren't ready yet, and we needed to wait an hour before they started selling the taiyakis, and we were like, we're not gonna wait an hour, you know, like, man, whatever. So we went to this place called I'm Donut, which I think is like kind of like Mr. Donut in a sense. Like it's a donut chain in Japan, and people were saying that this one is pretty good. So this is like their display. It's like this long wiggly thing with like their donuts on it. Not the actual one, of course. These are like fake, right? And I actually bought I bought this one. Right, it's like pistachio. So like I bought it and I ate it. It's really good. It's actually really good because I bought this because I like pistachio, and also I think this is like an Ikebukuro store special. I said that like, oh, this is an Ikebu special. So I was like, okay, yeah, you know what? Like I should get something that's like unique to this store. So I bought it. It's really good. I really like it. Yeah. Then after this, I went with Gunny to Akiba, and we went to the GBF Cafe, the Grand Blue Cafe, because that was our plan. So I've never been to the GBF Cafe before. It's actually like right beside the Aotzia Cafe. I've been to Aotzia Cafe multiple times, but I've never been to GBF Cafe. So this was new, and like the displays were nice, you know. So I took some photos, and look, they actually have like the Lyria and like Vern cards. Like it's very cute. You know, I like that the handwriting changes. Like Vern's handwriting is so scribbly. I mean, I don't know how he's holding like the pen. It's very nice. Oh. Yeah, just like photos and stuff. You can't really see it here, but this lady in this black lace dress, she's cosplaying Lunalu, I think. You can hear Aoza Cafe Duty Finder noise from GBF Cafe. I could hear the guy announcing the cakpot from all the way from where I was sitting, dude. He was like, yeah, like yo, I mean that's some cakpot or some shit, and I was just like, bro, I can't, like, he's speaking so loud. But yeah, this lady here was cosplaying Lunalu. She's a character from GBF who draws like doujinshi and stuff. So like I thought that was really cute that she was like cosplaying there and stuff. They had these like bookshelves, and they have the Dragon Knight standees here, which is so funny that Percival is not there. Like Vayne, Lancelot, and Siegfried are... Wait, is that Percival? Man, who the fuck cares about Percival? Not me. I don't know, but it was nice. Oh yeah, that is Percival, sorry. I don't care about Percival.
It could have been his brother.
Could have been his... Who cares about Percival? Yeah, I just thought that it was so funny that there's only 3 of them there. Like, where's Siegfried? And then I guess this is Siegfried now. Like Andira's? Is that her name? Andira, Anchira. This is Siegfried now. Yeah, so it was quite nice. Like, oh yeah, we ate Vern. This was really good actually. Like I really like it. It's so cute, like the way they did like the Vern rice. Very, very cute. And then like I got like the cards. Ezreal, I'm gonna give the Reinhardt's card to you. The Reinhardt's like boob grab card to you. Because I think you will treasure him more than I do. I'm keeping Lemurak though. I want Lemurak. These are so good. I was just like, yo, no way! Reinhardt's and Lemurak, like yippee. Yeah, so like I got Anila's drink. And I got this Arcanum drink, Akaram drink as well. It's not bad. This one's a bit, like, Anila's drink was a bit sweet for me. Wait, they're both Anila's drink. The other one is Gunny's. Gunny's one was super, super sweet. It's so sweet. Yeah, and then I got this insane pool. Like Ezra told me that this is rare. And I was like, it looks rare because it's like the only card with a black background, you know. I love Loki. I love Loki so much. I can't believe I got him. Yeah. That's what happens when you come in Gaku's honeymoon, that's right. Yeah. So it was fun. I got like I think her name is Anchira, right? Whatever. I got the pasta. The pasta is actually pretty good. And then Gunny got like, do I have a better photo of this? Yeah, like Gunny got Siegfried's like ribs. They were really good as well. And you look at like how much we decimated Vern. Poor Vern. His eyes are gone. The food was good. Actually, I really like the food. Oh yeah, so we went back to Ikebukuro because Gunny's hotel is in Ikebukuro. And we went to this store called, like, this store that sells door clothes called Shelly Coco. And I bought some clothes for Gaku and Yugamu. So like Gaku's the piggy. Oh yeah, that's right. Siegfried Standy isn't there because we took him apart for his ribs and we ate his ribs. They were yummy. So I bought a pig costume for Gaku and then I bought a wolf costume for Yugamu. So the thing is, like, their heads are so fat. Most of the stuff doesn't actually fit them. So these were like some of the only things that could fit them. And I'm kind of glad because they're really, really cute. Look at them. They're so cute. I love them so much. They're super cute. And we went to Denny's. I've never actually been to Denny's in Japan. So Denny's is like a chain store in Japan as well. Like, I know there's American Denny's, but this is Japan Denny's. And in Japan Denny's, they have pesto pasta, like Genovese pasta. I love pesto, so I got that. And I think like Gunny got like hamburg. The pasta was really nice. It was really good. And it wasn't very filling, which is good because we were damn full after like GBF Cafe. Like, we were so damn full. But yeah, like Gunny got like clothes for her Eitaku plushies as well. Yeah, very cute. I even brought the collar that my friend bought for me when she last went to Japan. And then we got like peach parfait. Like they had a summer special set that like you can get a mini parfait with your order as a meal set. So like we just bought it because it's like it's not that much, it's not that expensive. So we got it and it's really good. It's really, really nice. Like good stuff. Then I think that's all for the 10th of August. Yeah, that's all for the 10th of August. So so this is 11th of August. Oh wait, right, I forgot. Like, before we went back to Ikebukuro, we did go around shopping Akiba for like Pokemon cards, right? Because, you know, I like collecting Pokemon cards and I actually wrote down like cards that I was looking for and stuff. Yeah, I didn't take a picture of the cards that I bought, but I managed to find some really good ones. The thing is, like, opposite Eorzea and GBF Cafe, there was like, it was Hareruya 2. There was a whole Hareruya 2 building. So Hareruya 2 is a very, very popular card store. And their prices were actually really good. Like, I had written down like, oh, these are the cards I'm looking for. And this is how much they're going for like online from the stores that I usually buy from online. And every card in my book, Hareruya 2 had it for way cheaper. So I was like, damn. So I just bought like 20 cards for like what? I think it came out to like, I bought like 20 plus cards and it came out to like 15k yen in total, which is really good. It's really good considering that like I got some really rare ones, you know, like high rarity ones. Like, it was really good. And then we walked around the rest of Akiba and there are so many foreigners. There are so many foreigners who are also there to buy Pokemon cards. But like, they're looking for slabs. They're looking for like, you know, these are like investor bros, right? They're not buying cards for the love of the game. They're buying cards for like, to make money. And I think what saddens me was that when I was in Japan 2.5 years ago, I was already collecting cards back then. But most of the stores that I went to, like, they had like an equal amount of shelves for PSA like graded cards and cards that were not graded. Like, I don't buy graded cards because I put cards in a binder. And you know my binder, like, you don't put graded cards in a binder because they're in slabs, right? But like, when I went to the stores this time, most of them, it was mostly just like graded cards. And they only had like maybe 1 or 2 shelves for like non-graded cards. And I was just like, what? Like, oh no, these stores are like getting into the investor hype as well. So I was just really upset. So in the end, I didn't really buy like more cards from other stores. So I was just like, oh well, you know, whatever. I got enough from Hareruya 2. I'm happy about it. But yeah, that's pretty much it for the 10th. So this is the 11th. I have 2 shows on the 11th, right? The afternoon show and the evening show. So, I just kind of ate like kombini food for lunch. Like, me and June were going to the afternoon show together. So, we just kind of ate lunch and like we got to talk, and like it's my first real conversation with June, because a lot of people on this trip I've never met them, and I only really like knew them because of this like entire trip, right? This entire plan. So this is technically the first real conversation that I had with June, and he is a very interesting person. I have so many June stories to tell. He is actually the funniest guy on the trip, and I have no idea if he's alive. I hope he's okay. But yeah, June is a really nice guy, but he's also very funny. And I'll have more June stories to tell. So I ate curry rice. I was like, you know, like I kind of want to eat curry rice in Japan. So I ate konbini curry rice. Me and June have bonded. I don't know if we'll continue to talk like after, now that the trip has ended, because technically he's Eitaku and I'm Yugaku, right? But very, very, very interesting times I had with June. But yeah. So this is the the outfit I bought the Yugamu outfit. So I bought this from Access Fam. Oh my god, you can see our damn like fucking like nasty ass rooms. all the receipts on the table. And that's my jacket. Yeah, so I bought the Yugamu clothes, and this is like what I wore for the shows on the 11th. I really like it. Also, I bought this belt. So a funny story is that when I went to Japan 2.5 years ago, I weighed significantly more than what I weigh now. Thank you. And I remember going to a Lolita store in Ikebukuro, and I tried to try on their skirt. I couldn't fit in it. And I asked the lady there, do you have a larger size? And she was like, oh, no, we only have one size. It's free size. And I was like, okay. So I've lost about 10 kg since then, because I've been losing weight, right? I've been on a dieting kind of program, which is just making my own meals and doing meal prep. So I lost 10 kg since then, and I weigh a lot lesser now. And I'm happy to say that when I bought this, it was actually too big, but they only had one size. So I was like, you know what? There was this really nice, like, I don't know if you can see it here, but this is a spider lily belt. It's blue spider lilies, and I was like, they have a red one too, but I bought the blue one. I was like, that is so Yugamu. I'm gonna get it. So this belt is really good, and I think I like it because it can fit with like a lot of my outfits as well. So, and it's not that expensive. It's like maybe about $20. I honestly expected it to go for 30 because like it was so yeah. I really like this outfit. Like I really like it. Carol bought a matching one. Carol bought a red one. So yay. Yeah. So Stell was like saying like she wanted someone to like bring her to the stage play, so I printed out her tweet. You guys can read the tweet, it's so funny. And I brought her to the stage play with me to like but yeah. Yay! The shows were really good. Second Scenario made me cry, and if you guys read my tweets, I actually prefer the Second Scenario on like, I prefer the way the stage play did Second Scenario's final battle compared to the one in-game. I'm not gonna say too much about it because it's on Twitter, and I think the Floof hasn't played the game, so Floof should experience in-game's Second Scenario for yourself. But yeah, I actually prefer the stage plays like the adaptation of Second Scenario. It made me cry, but I tried not to cry because I still have another show in the evening, right? So I was like, oh, I try not to cry, but you could hear everyone like sniffling and stuff. And oh my god, you got like day 56, mwah, so good. A little sad that they took out drugging Gaku. A little sad they took out drugging Gaku like from the game, but the way Yugamu chased Gaku on the stage, mwah, mwah. And it got even more, like, he chased, like, from what I hear, he chased Gaku more and more, like, with every show. Mwah. Thank you guys. Oh my god, it's food for me. I was so happy. Oh my god, I it's so good. The way they do it is so good. Like, I feel like some of the changes they made were a bit like, you know, but it's a little weird, like Eito only losing his eyes on day 100 instead of earlier. I feel like that was a bit of an odd choice, but like, I feel like in the grand scheme of the stage play, it doesn't change the vibe of it too much, so I think it's okay. Like, I think changes in stage play it's to be expected, but like, I think as long as the vibe is the same, I think it's good. And I don't know, I feel that it's great that they kind of they gave every character like their own moment, like kind of equal, like showing. Obviously some characters still have more, but like, I don't know, I think just the way they did it was really good. I really liked it. Yeah. So, oh yeah, so I didn't have much pictures today because we only have like 2 hours in between each show, right? And by the time the after talk finish and stuff, like, you only have about like maybe 1 to 1.5 hours to like eat something and go back in, you know. So for this show, each show has a special segment. So for this one, I believe we could say goodbye to, it was like waving goodbye, the send off for who was it? Moko. First Moko 1, Kurara, Takemaru, and Kyoshika, right? So I did, like, before this show, before the afternoon show, I did go and buy Moko's bromide. So I was like, you could wave it to them, because I saw people waving it to them. So I waved it to her, and she was like, thank you for buying. And then I did a heart to her, and then she hee, and then she did a heart back to me. Then I did a heart to Kurara as well, but Kurara's actress was like, she was still very like acting as Kurara. So she just like she just like shyly waved back, and she was so cute. And then I did a heart to like Takemaru, and he did a heart back, and I was like, Takemaru. like he was really nice, he was really friendly, he was like, oh yeah, like, you know, like, then he did a heart back to me, and then I did a heart to Kyoshika, and then she did it to me also, and I was like, Kyoshika's actress is so pretty. I love Kyoshika's actress so much, I love her so much. So it was fun, it was very fun. Why is it suddenly Ace Attorney?
What?
That's so funny. Okay, you know what? It's Ace Attorney now. It's Ace Attorney. I was like, wait, why does this sound familiar? And then he screams objection. Oh yeah, it's Takemaru's... No, it's Takemaru's birthday tomorrow. 19th of August. Not yet. In 1 hour in Japan, it will be Takemaru's birthday. Not yet. 19th of August, not today. Not yet. You know what? I'm going to change it because I think this is too epic. It's too epic. Sorry, Phoenix. It's so funny. You just like study objection. Anyway, afterwards it was Goodbye Eito, right? The first showing of Goodbye Eito, and I specifically bought this show because the after segment is Gaku's MC, right? Gaku MCing with Takemaru, Eito, and Yugamu's actors, right? And like, oh my god, Gaku is so... Izaki Ryujiro is so good at MCing. I love it, like, he walked in first, like, swagger, and then the rest didn't walk in. I'm pretty sure they scripted it. Like, so he had to go be like, oi! And then like call the rest over, and it was so good. And actually, like, so I didn't mention, the show on the 9 also had a talk segment with Hiruko, Tsubasa, Darumi, and Ava, and Hiruko was the one MCing. So when Hiruko was MCing, she was actually reading out the questions from her clipboard, right? And Gaku also had a clipboard, but he kind of looked at it, he was like, let's not do this. Let's take questions from the audience. Like, he's so good. I don't know. And like, actually kind of amazing that they just did that with no filter, but everyone in the audience was very respectful. They asked really nice questions. I need to rewatch the stream to like really get everything, because they talk so much, and like, I was just like, admittedly, I couldn't catch all of it because I was too busy kind of fangirling at Gaku. So sometimes it's not that I wasn't listening, it's that I wasn't listening. So it's very cute, and I got some Yugaku moments from it. Like my favorite part was when like someone asked like, oh, you know what, like how, like what is the okay, wait, Rechi, delete your message, don't say it publicly, delete your message, delete your message, Rechi, don't say that publicly, shh. But anyway, like yeah, what was it like? Yeah, someone asked like what are like the some of the hardest part of like your battle scenes, and I think for like Gaku, like they said that obviously his weapon is big, right, and it's like heavy, and he has to like simulate it like shooting, so he has to keep shaking it and stuff. So like Yugamu's actor was like, oh, isn't it like, it is kind of like interesting that a small character like Gaku like has to hold such a big weapon, and then they're like, you call him small? What did you just say? You call him small? And he was like, I don't mean that kind of small. So it's, they're making a fucking penis joke, okay? Like fuck them. Fucking man making like fucking penis joke. So anyway, like Gaku big penis confirm? I don't know. Anyway, like so then like Yugamu's actor continued saying that like, you know, like you would expect like a small character like him to be holding like more agile like light weapons, and then Gaku went like, should we switch weapons? And I think I'm pretty sure I made a weird sound. I was just like and I think like after that they were also talking about their clothes. Gaku big penis and little Yugamu, that's right. Size, no, not like that. So like another thing as well was like they were talking about their clothes, right? And they were saying that like, oh yeah, like the 100-line character designs are very interesting, and like everyone has like accessories that like are very, you know, to their character, because they were talking about like the class armor and how unique they are to each character. And then they were saying like, oh yeah, like Yugamu has piercings, Hiruko also has piercings. Then they were like, we kind of have like, even Ima has piercings. Then Eito's actor looked at Gaku and he was like, yeah, you don't have piercings cause you're poor. Like, you don't have piercings cause you're poor. Then he was like, it was like, hey, like what the hell? Then he was like, oh, but actually like his casual outfit, like he said that his casual outfit, the material that they made it out of is actually thinner than everyone else's. Like he was saying that the cloth that they used for his is actually thinner because he's poor, right? And then like Eito like pepped his own ass, and then he was like, oh yeah, like I really like that you know, Gaku's like casual outfit has the frog and pig patches on like his ass, like, and then Yugamu was like, yeah, it's very cute, and I was just like again. I was like it was so good. I love them. Gaku is just, I don't know, I think Gaku and Takamaru are really good, and like Eito was so funny. He made everyone do the idol pose and shit, like you know, like there's actually, by the way, Panini, there's a Gaku fic where like Gaku actually asks Yugamu to pierce his ears. It is a really good fic. It's a really, really good fic. Like I love that fic so much. So like now I'm thinking of it again cause of that. Like it's really cute. Anyway. Yeah, Eito's actor is like, actually Yugamu's actor, like he's quite soft spoken. If it's on AO3 name, I need to go and find it because I haven't read fics in a very, very long time. And I don't think I remember what the name is. I'll try and find it. Like, maybe next stream I'll try and find it, and then next stream I'll let you know the name. But yeah, like Yugamu's actor is like kind of soft spoken. Like it feels to me he's actually like quite a shy person. So like it was nice to see, because like he was being very respectful, and he was also saying that he feels really grateful that, because he's the youngest man, like he's the youngest male actor there, so he was saying that like he always feels very grateful when the senpais like take him out to eat, or like, you know, they eat with him and they give him like tips for acting and stuff and stuff. So he was very grateful to them, and I was just like, that's very nice, you know, that's very nice. But yeah, like it was, I love that Q&A, it was so good. So after the after the show, like we kind of just took photos. This is me. The middle person is Millie, and then this is Carol. If you guys know Vanilla Mouse Cake, sorry, not mouse, Moose Cake, on like Twitch and YouTube. So like you see me and Carol are like matching. So it was fun. It was very fun. And like, yeah, like I drew this because like I think it was so funny that like he just chases Gaku, and Gaku is like just like screaming away. It was very funny. I think this is actually not on the 11. I think this was like on the late. I drew it on a later show because I didn't. I watched it with June, and like I bought binoculars when I was with Carol in Ikebukuro. Thank you, Carol, for like walking with me to buy binoculars. So I think it was so funny because June is an Eitaku stan, right? So I just kind of assumed that he wouldn't want to look at Yugamu's tits. So I was just like looking at Yugamu's tits close up, like with the binoculars, right? I wasn't the only one, okay? You see like all the girls around and the audience, they all put up their binoculars just to like look at his tits, okay? So, and then like while I was looking out, and then June like poked me, and he was like, give me that. He was like, so I passed it to him, and then he also looked. So we were like passing the binoculars like in between us just to look at his tits. It was so funny. Yeah. I think during the Goodbye Eito segments as well, like when like Eito took off his glasses, right? Which he doesn't do in game, but in the stage play he took off his glasses, and they actually like put makeup on his eyes to like to simulate it being gone, right? And like the thing is, when Eito like came out on stage by himself, like I just gave June the binoculars because I was like, okay, June, this is your man. Like just you can have the binoculars for like the rest of the show, right? And then like when Eito took off his sunglasses to show off like his fucked up eyes, you see like everybody also take up their binoculars to look at like his eyes, and I was like, damn, okay. And then June was like looking, and then he actually passed like the binoculars back to me because I think he assumed that I wanted to look as well, and I was just like, I can't. You guys know I have eye phobia. I have phobia of eye gore, so I was like, I can't watch this. I did see that the stream showed a close-up of the makeup. So respectfully, I need to close my eyes when like it did that, because I saw a bit of it and I'm like, okay, yeah, I can't look at that. Like that makeup is done very well, but oh my god, yeah. Anyway, the shows were great. And I cried a lot. I cried at Goodbye Eito as well. Well, the thing is, when I cry, I don't really like cry. Like I'll get teary, but I don't really cry. I feel like I don't cry as easily, which we'll talk about that later. But yeah, it was good. So, I think this was at night. Like I felt hungry. I felt hungry, so I bought like a bun and like a pudding. Dude, I love pudding. I think I ate like so much pudding, cause I was just like, it's just a late night snack. Like their puddings were nice. Yeah, so this is on the 12th. I'm only going for the afternoon show on the 12th because the afternoon show on the 12th is when you get to say goodbye to Gaku. You know, you get to wave to him, and I was so excited. I was like, oh my god, I'm gonna go and say bye to Gaku. Ah! You know, I was so fucking, I was like, oh my god. So this was wait, what's this? Yeah. This was yeah, so this is the cosplay that I did based off like Key's female Gaku design. So I just brought it to Japan. I didn't wear the hat though because we are technically not allowed to cosplay, and I think if I wore the hat it would block people. So like I just wore this. I just wore this there. And yeah, like it was cool. And so in the morning, cause Key's like the shows on the 8th were cancelled. So and Key is leaving like on the 14th to Osaka, which means that she can't watch like any of the second scenario shows. So she bought the stream, like the one on the 11th, right? And then we were all watching it together. So this is Roppy, Key, Wilt, and Ash, and like they're all crying. And I took this photo because I thought it was really funny. I censored their faces, but I thought it was so funny. They were all like so like it was, everyone was crying. It was very funny. Carol like didn't watch it because she wanted to keep it like unspoiled for herself. But yeah, it was very nice and stuff. Like watching with them is an experience. I think Poof and Jamie are there as well, but like they're not in the photo. Yeah, man, every time they sing like Sincere, like it's so good. Also, apparently Sincere isn't even the name of the song, it's the name of the singer who sings the song. Then I went to the shows, so I went with Cola, right? 100 Cola of Feeding Ato fame. And I was like, hey Cola, can I take a picture of your celebrity nails? So this is Cola's celebrity nails, right? And like it's so funny because like we were both like Route Zero has some really good Ato and Gaku moments. So like we end up being like like at the same parts, and I think they ad-libbed like one bit where like Ato actually ran up to Gaku after Gaku and Tsubasa joined the fight. Like Ato ran up to Gaku and Gaku's like what, and then Ato like shook his hand, and I was like, yo, that's so fucking cute. And then both me and Cola were like, you know. So that was nice. And then okay, obviously I can't take a photo, but the send-off, okay, I'm gonna put it at this picture. The send-off was so good. Oh, I miss him so bad. Send-off was so good. So I was wearing this shirt, right? So it's very obviously Gaku's shirt. And then I took out both the bromides that I bought, both the random one and his bromide, like the confirmed bromide set. And I also took out Smiling Gaku, the plushie, and I was waving it to him. I was waving it to Gaku's actor. And Gaku's actor was like, whoa, oh, that's a lot of stuff that you have. That's a lot of Gaku stuff that you have. And then he pointed at the plushie and he went, that's really cute. And I was just like, he is so nice. He is so nice. I kind of blacked out after that. Like, it was Gaku, Ava, Vashnas, Ima, and Kako. And I'm pretty sure I waved to all of them. But I'm gonna be honest, I don't remember how they reacted. I just blacked out. I don't even know. I'm pretty sure they were all very nice and they were like, yay, thanks for coming, but I cannot remember how they reacted to me because I just blacked out, I swear. I was just like, oh my god. Oh my god. Also, he was really funny. So like, if you show him that you bought his stuff, he would say stuff like, yeah, bring in that money, cha-ching, and like, thank you for paying. So like, I think he said thank you for paying to Carol, because Carol showed him like that she bought his bromide. He was like, thank you for paying. He's super cute. I know Vashnas was really cute. She was actually like really smiling like a lot, and she was like doing hearts back to people. But I think I just blacked out. I'm sorry to like the rest of the actors. I know that Ima and Kako like smiled back to me and they look very pretty. They're very pretty people. But oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, Gaku. Oh, he's so cute. He's so cute. Man. I don't even remember what I ate that day. What did we even eat? Oh right, yeah. So like I hung out with some like JP like after this show, and then we just talked about Gaku, and then we traded presents and stuff. So like it was really nice. And then like, but all of them, everyone around me except like Millie and Ash, were going to watch Boy Meets Boy. So like, I just went back to the accommodation and like I hung out with Millie. And then we were like, okay, Boy Meets Boy is about to end, so let's go and collect the corpses from like the theater, you know, like bring them back and join them for dinner. So this is after Boy Meets Boy. Like, look at everyone's here. I like this photo a lot. Sorry Key for stealing your photo, but I like this photo a lot, you know. Boy Meets Boy is insane from what I hear. Yeah, like, but I will leave that to the people who actually watch it to tell you guys. And I'm pretty sure the reports are already like on Twitter. So it's not my place to tell. I just know that when it came out, I asked them like what happened. And it was so funny because when me and Millie went to the when we went to the theater, like these Japanese girls came out first, right? And they were all like, oh my god, maji yabai. Oh, yabai desu ne. And we were like, whoa, what happened? Oh yeah, that's Gunny. Gunny, this is Gunny's Twitter icon. So there are gun metal rolls on Twitter, so you guys can follow Gunny if you want. She draws really good. Yeah, so like yeah, they all came like, wow, bro, I'm dead, bro, oh my god. And then they told me like what happened, and I was like, damn, that's insane. Like actually insane. So yeah, like this is everybody and stuff. And then we went to eat at Gyukaku. That's so funny that like Yugamu is just there. Like there's a second Yugamu there. Unfortunately for Sirius download Twitter, completely valid. But yeah, we went to eat at Gyukaku, which is like this what do you call it? Like what would we call it? Beef?
Sorry, what? Gyukaku is literally beef.
Like beef hot pot.
What is
no, it's not hot pot. It's just beef hot plate. Like you cook the beef, you know, and their beef is good.
It's yakiniku.
Oh yeah, yakiniku. English and Japanese have like disappeared from my brain. Onigaku, yeah, onigaku. So like Ki is cooking gaku, you know. So like I wasn't very hungry, so I ate like this bowl of cold noodles and like some meat that they were nice enough to give me. And like gyukaku is so good. I like gyukaku. I love their beef tongue. It's so good. Yeah, so yugaku, you know. So like this was my final photo on the 12th. It was a good day. Man. So as you guys know, the next day is the 13th. And the 13th is my birthday, right? 13th is my birthday. So we booked the Aotzia Cafe on this day. And it was so funny because originally I didn't really care to go for Aotzia Cafe because I'm not playing Final Fantasy XIV anymore, even though my VTuber model is based on my Final Fantasy character. But I don't play anymore and I wasn't going to go for it, but Kefka Ultimate came out, so me and June were like, do you want to book it just in case like they have a Kefka related drink? They didn't have a Kefka related drink, but I think we just went anyway, you know, like why not, right? So like they always have a nice payment. I didn't bring this one back this time because like I didn't really want to carry it back with me, you know. It's difficult to carry with you. And then like I just took, oh shit, okay, well I forgot to censor people's faces, but like there's decorations. Like I feel like I've had so many photos of like this, like these decorations, like every time I go there. So kind of just, you know, yeah. I had the Pandemonium rice this time. I've never tried this before, so every time I go to Aotzia Cafe, I try to like order a new thing. And so this time I ordered screw the strangers' faces, man. Who the fuck cares about strangers? Like, so this drink is Tancred's drink. I'm drinking my husband, right? This drink is based on my Oshi, my favorite character in Final Fantasy XIV. So that's his gunblade over there. It's kind of funny because like they dipped it into the water, so like the tip was kind of like loose and coming off. Yeah, then this was nice. The Pandemonium beef bowl was actually really good. I think the last time I came, I ordered the mud pie curry rice, and I think this beef bowl is actually tastier than the mud pie curry rice. So it was nice. Then Key was like asking us about like FF14, so we were kind of like, me and Carol, we were just like talking to her about it and stuff. And this is the dessert. This is the Rin and Gaia dessert based on the ultimate, like the FRU ultimate. So like this is like mango cheese. I think it's mango cream cheese cake, and this is like a chocolate cake. It was really good. And if you guys play the game, like the design of the plate is intentional because it looks like the arena that you fight the boss in. And this drink is Rauga's drink, which is like they have a monthly seasonal thing for like the 12. It's kind of like the zodiac of the in-game world. So it was a nice drink because like Tancred's drink is alcoholic, and I'm not good with alcohol, so I could feel my face kind of like burning up. So I got another drink just to wash it down, which worked. And it was nice. Carol is eating the zero parfait at the back. But yeah, like the dessert was really nice as well. And I'm really full. Then like you could like at the venue you could actually like draw like on these little post-its. So like I drew myself with her husband that's on my shoulder right now. And like yeah. And then June also drew like him getting killed by Kefka. So that was nice. It was nice. We had fun. Then we went to Akiba, I think, and we went to go and see like the Bukubu, like the stuff there, cause they have it on display, and we were like taking photos. Like, look, it's him and his little brother. Look at him. It is doing the exact same expression. Oh right, yeah, the June toilet story. Thank you. Okay, right. The June toilet story. Thanks for reminding me, Key. What would I do without you? Okay, so okay, wait. I need to say that before June came to Japan, he had this printout of Eito doing the hack face, you know, the evil hack face, with the words I murder infant babies printed on it. And for some reason, he stuck it in his passport. So he got detained at the airport. Because they were like, what the fuck? Why do you have this in there, right? That was one. When we were paying for the Aotia Cafe stuff, he went to the toilet. And he ran out. There was no toilet paper in the toilet. So he was messaging like... he was messaging people. Oh yeah, right. And he also, when he came to Japan, he had no underwear. He was like, I only have one pair of underwear. Can anyone lend me underwear? And we were like, bro, we're all girls. Why would we lend you our underwear? Right? So like, he said he had 5 pairs of underwear at home, but he lost all of them. So like, he didn't have underwear, and he had to go buy underwear with like a Japanese eitaku artist in Japan. And then when he went to Aotia Cafe, he went to the toilet, and there was no toilet paper. Like, and then he started messaging our Discord group like, guys, there's no toilet paper, help, there's no toilet paper, help. And like, the thing is, like, the internet at Parcella Resorts, which is the building where this cafe is, the internet is really bad. You're supposed to use their Wi-Fi, because otherwise the data is really bad, right? But apparently when he went to the... Hi Kay, welcome to the stream. When he went to the toilet, the Wi-Fi ran out, so his messages weren't sending. So he basically, we got this barrage of messages like, help, guys, help, hello, help! Exclamation mark. And we were like, June, I don't know how to help. We don't know how to help you. We're all girls. We're all female. We can't help you. And like Key and the rest were like, yeah, half of us were also not on the same floor. Like, it was only me and Carol who were still there, who were paying for the thing, while like the rest were downstairs. And they were like, and I was legit considering like, do I just say fuck it and go into the men's toilet to like, huh? Oh yeah. Like, do I just go in to the male toilet and just pass him toilet paper? Like, I was seriously considering it. But so June had a female like Japanese friend who went to the cafe with us because she also plays FF14, right? Hello Nakama, welcome to the stream. So like he apparently contacted her for help as well. And she suddenly came up. She came out to the second floor and then she was telling me like, oh, like in Japanese, right? It seems like Jun-san is having some troubles. Then I was like, yeah, he has no toilet paper, but we're all female, so I don't know how we're supposed to help him. And she was like, that's true. I think I will let the staff know. And I was just like, oh god, why didn't I think of that? Like, I literally was about to like, I was literally considering like, just sacrificing my pride and just going into the male toilet, but like she was smart and she was like, I'm gonna go ask the staff for help. So she went to the counter, and the counter there's just like one lady. So she was like, my friend is in trouble because there's no toilet paper. And then she was like, oh, like, and I think she mentioned that it's a male friend in the male toilet. So she went to get her male colleague, and the male colleague came out, right? And then he was like, oh, what seems to be a problem? She was like, oh, yeah, my friend is in the toilet and like he's having some trouble because there's no toilet paper. Then he was like, oh, okay. Then he actually went out. Then he paused. Then he came back in and he was like, the girl's toilet? Then we were like, no, the boys' toilet. Then he was like, oh, okay. Then he was like, on this floor? Then we were like, yeah, on this floor. Then he was like, okay. So he went in. And the thing is, you can hear them talking from outside. So you could hear him go like, sir, are you in there? And then Jun being like, I'm here. He was like, I'm here, koko ni imasu. And we were like, the three of us there, we were like losing our shit, you know. We were like, help. I was like, oh my god, this is so funny. I can't take it. And then like you could hear him go like, I'm passing you the toilet paper now, can you reach it? And he was like, I got it. And then we were like, oh my god. So after the guy like passed June the toilet paper, like he came back out. Then he was like, oh, I passed him the toilet paper. And we were like, oh, thank you so much. Then he went back into the staff room, right? 5 seconds later, that guy came out carrying his bag and he took the lift down and left. And we were like, was he clocking out? Like, if we were just a bit later, June would have been stuck in there for like, I don't know how long, man. June said gambatte. yeah, he did. The guy had to clock, the guy was about to leave work, bro. And that was the last thing he did. Passing toilet paper to a poor, like, foreign guy. Yeah. And the thing is, like, Jun said that he could hear us laughing at him from inside the toilet. He came out, he was like, I could hear you guys laughing at me. It's so funny. I can't take it. Oh my god. Yeah. That's the June toilet story at Aotea Cafe. Very, very funny. And then yeah, we went to Akiba. We went to Akiba and we saw some celebrities, you know. We saw these like guys. Yeah, we were sending, like, he was sending like Tom and Jerry like gifs on the Discord, and like she was being a bully. But yeah, like I think the plushies look so good. I can't wait to receive them. They look so good. I love them. They're so cute. The keychains are actually bigger than I thought. It's really nice. Look at him. He's so cute. They're so cute. Yeah, then we went to karaoke. We managed to book the 100 line like collab room. So we actually like cause Carol and the rest like went to the one in Shibuya. And they said like the Shibuya branch like basically had very little merch left. So while we were in Akiba, we went to the karaoke there to get the merch there cause they had a bit more stuff. A lot of things were still sold out, but we managed to get some stuff. Jun got a bunch of Yugamus, so I just bought them off him or traded him with Takumi, like, you know. And then we went back to Shibuya to like actually go for the collab room. So like they let me have the Yugamu card and I got the Moko coaster. So like when you go into the room, you get a free drink. No, you have to buy one drink? Well, you get one drink. You have to get one drink and then like every drink you get a coaster, right? So I got Moko-chan. So you see there's no like Gakus here, but that's fine, you know, that's fine. And it's all our plushies. Carol brought her Gaku and she like stripped Takumi and made Gaku wear his clothes instead. And then you see this like pussy showing his pussy. Well, it was fun. I like singing at like karaoke, and like it was fun hearing everyone sing. It was fun singing. Yeah, this is like the pictures of the room. It's so good. Look at my boy. You know, oh, this is so bad. Bad photo. But yeah, that's June. I'm too lazy to crop him out. So like, yeah. So like me and Key, we sang God Knows. It's so funny because Key was like, I don't think I can sing. My throat's a bit funny. And then like, the first song she put in was like God Knows. And I'm like, the hell, Key? Like, I thought you said you couldn't sing. Like, God Knows is such a difficult song to sing. But look at our score, man. We got 91, you know? 91! I think it's so scary that there's 95 people before us who score like higher than 91. That's insane, man. That's insane. So like we actually got higher than the country average, because the country average is like 89. So like we did it, Key. We were better than most people in Japan. That was such a perfect impression of Key. I feel like it's so funny that like I can just like she's like Mince, oh my god, Mince, you know. But yeah, like we got. It was really fun. I like singing. I just don't sing a lot, but yeah, I like singing. Then they give like people a guest book, so like we could draw in it. And I saw like in the other pages like I saw like some of my JP like their drawings and stuff. So I was like, oh my god. So I was taking like pictures of like everybody's like I don't want to do a karaoke stream, bro. I don't think that's I don't think my mic can handle it. But yeah, like so we drew it as well. Like Roppy already drew it before because this is Roppy's second time at the karaoke. So Roppy drew this and I drew this. I drew the Yugaku, you know. There was some Yugaku drawings in there as well. It was very nice. It was good. And then me and Carol, we bought a second drink, and guess who appeared? Yippee! Look at him! He's so cute. Look at him. Oh my god, I'm so happy, bro. Like, I don't even care about getting Yugamu because like, I technically already have this. And the drinks are not cheap, you know. Also, look, there's like Freaky Eito in the background. So like, yeah, like I was really happy to get Gaku, and we were like, so the thing about the karaoke collab is that if you sing like, they have a selection of like 7 songs, specific songs. Obviously, one of them is Rumble and the other one is Zadam by Sincere. And then and 5 other songs that have something to do with 100, the number 100. If you sing those songs and you get like very specific scores like 77, 88, 99 and you get like 1 coaster, right? If you somehow manage to score 100, they'll give you the entire coaster set. So like Roppy and Will, like they sang Rumble. Yeah, they sang Rumble and they got 81. So we're like, oh damn, you know. But look at it, look, like they're like second in Japan, man. Like they're second. That's so funny. I think no one is singing this song. I think no one is singing this song.
I think it's a daily ranking because there's a date over there at the top, right?
Oh, so it's a daily ranking. I see. Okay. They got second. Like I think no one is like singing this song because it's like metal and it's mostly English and stuff. So yeah. Then I tried singing like Saddam by Sincere. And like I got so close, you know. I got so close. 85, man. I feel like I fumbled a bit because like you know, that song is like really high, dude. That song is really, really high, but like, and I don't think I can sing that high. So I tried my best. I think 85 is a pretty good score. I'm like 3rd in Japan, you know. I think we tried our best, you know. But we were like, well, we already got Gaku, so who cares, right? Who cares? Like whatever, man. But it was fun. It was really fun. Yeah, this is like the Yugamu drink. It doesn't taste that good. Kyoshika's drink is nicer. I kept drinking Carol's drink by mistake, because I got like Kyoshika's drink first, and then I wanted to get a second Kyoshika drink, but I changed my mind and I ordered Yugamu at the last second. Well, Carol ordered Kyoshika, and then my brain forgot, so I kept thinking her drink was my drink, and then I kept drinking her drink, and she was like, "Mince, stop drinking my drink!" Like, but yeah, it was fun. It was fun. Then June like sang the Chikawa song. It's really just like Chihuahua, Chihuahua, Uwa, wa, 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 or some shit like that. Those were the lyrics. I don't know. Funny song. Yeah, so like took pictures with like the entire like everyone in the room. You know, it's like taking pictures. Sorry, the Tsubasa one is so blurry. Oh my god, this is so blurry. Whatever, man. Yeah, then I think afterwards, we went to Shibuya because like, I wanted to go to Pako. Well, we were already in Shibuya, but I told them I want to go to Pako because the Pokemon Center at Ikebukuro is still closed. Oh yeah, I wanted to, like Key sat underneath this Gaku at first, and I was like, Key, can I switch seats with you so that I can sit under Gaku? And Key was like, okay. Yeah. Sorry, Key. Thank you for letting me sit under Gaku. But yeah, yeah. After the karaoke, we went to the Pokemon Center. We went to Pako. We went to the Pokemon Center. Well, at least I went to the Pokemon Center, and Key and Jamie like met up with me later. And like, yeah, the Mewtwo. And then, cause it was like my birthday month. I mean, it's actually my birthday. So like, I showed my passport to like the people there, and then like they gave me this card. Back in Singapore in the Pokemon Center, I could also get a card. It's actually a different design. So I was like, damn, yeah, I'll get it, you know. And yeah, it's a different design, I think. I don't think it's the same. Is it the same? Whatever, it's a really nice card. Then like I made Jamie queue with me so we could get like Pokemon packs. It was really nice. There were so many people. I bet they were all there to buy packs. So stupid. Yeah. Cause like the new sets were all sold out. I only got the old ones. And I was like, I'll just buy some packs. And we saw this like funny guy. After that we like kind of tried to find somewhere to eat. And then like there's this like condom mascot. It's called Condom Mania, the House of Condom. I don't know what it is. I don't know what it is, cause like I don't see no entrance to anything. It's just this. Like I don't know.
It's sealed off.
It's sealed off. Yeah, like look, it's locked. Yeah. Man. I don't know what's in there. I'm scared, you know. It's Rainbow 2. Is it for guys? For the lesbians? Lesbians with like big dicks? I don't know, man. Always use protection. So I think we wanted to go to this like udon place, but that Key recommended, but like it had a really long queue. So in the end, like me, Key, Jamie, Roppy, Wilt, and June, like we went to this okonomiyaki place because there was no queue, and like it was really good. It was really yummy. It was nice. Oops. It was nice, like nice okonomiyaki, right? Then we went back to the accommodation, and okay, so how do I tell this? Oh yes, I also had to tell... Well, not that I had to tell Roppy about Yugaku. I think Roppy asked me like, so like why do you ship Yugaku? And I basically like... You know that long thread I wrote about why I ship Yugaku on Twitter? Like, I was like, Roppy, read this. It's easier than me trying to explain it to you again. So Roppy actually read everything, and Roppy was like, I understand. And I was like, thank you, Roppy, thank you. Yeah. And Will was reading it as well, so Will also understand. And I was like, thank you guys, thank you. Thank you for understanding my delusion. Anyway, I think I'm trying to think, how do I tell this story? So when we were at this building, is called like Shibuya Scramble, right? It's a very tall building. So after the meal, we took the escalator down, and like we were going back to the subway. Key was showing me like some photos on her phone, And at that moment, she got a Discord notification from Ash being, "Where are you guys? Where is everyone?" You know how when you get Discord notifications, the name of the channel shows up at the very top? The name of the channel that this message was sent in was called Min's Birthday. So I was like looking at it, like I was like, Key, what was that message? And then Key was like, "Don't you think this photo looks really good?" She just like went to the next photo. She was like, "Don't you think this photo looks really good?" And then like I think like the rest started talking to us. So we were like, "Oh, whatever." Then when we went down like the escalators, like the next set of escalators, like Key came out and she was like, "Me." Then she just like rubbed her head on my shoulder, and I was like, "Key, what was that message just now?" And then she was like, "Oh," and then she ran back up to like to hide behind Jamie, and I was just like, "Okay." And I think she didn't go near me anymore, like on the way back. Like it was so funny. I was like, "Key, what was that message?" And she just like ran away. Like she ran away. She was like, "Oh." So like I talked with June like mostly. Also like, oh yeah, that day, cause like June usually wears like kind of like hakama like styled pants, right? But that day he just wore like a normal shirt and shorts. So he kept saying like, "I'm straight today. This is my straight boy like outfit. I'm straight today." And he kept like poking me. He kept poking me and pinching me. And I'm like, "The fuck are you doing, man?" I was like, "What the fuck are you doing?" He kept poking me. So I think like, I don't know if he was trying to keep me away from Key, but he poked me like throughout the entire trip back, okay? Like yeah, we were both wearing the FF14 shirt because it was FF14 cafe day. But he kept poking me. So now I'm thinking about it, and I think he was poking me to keep me away from Key. I was just like, "Why the fuck is this guy attacking me all of a sudden? Like, what the fuck?" You know, like. But like yeah, so I think it was so funny because when we were on the train back, like there were 4 seats on one side and 2 seats on the other. So like Jamie, Roppy, Wilt, and June, they took the 4 seats. So the 2 seats were like me and Key just sat down there. And like I was there like Jamie, cause like I kind of knew like from conversations before that like Key told me that, oh, Jamie doesn't really like sitting with like people who aren't Key because she's very shy. Like if Key is there, she would rather sit beside Key. So I saw her like staring at us, and then I was like, oh, like I thought like she was feeling uncomfortable and she wanted to sit with Key. So I was like, "Jamie, do you want to switch places with me?" Then Jamie was like, "Oh, it's okay." But she was just like looking at me like with big eyes, and I was like, "You can switch with me, you know, I don't mind." So she was like, "Okay." So we switched, and I sat like beside June, and that guy kept poking me, okay? I don't know, fuck him. So I found out later that it was Key was sending signals to Jamie to like switch places with me because she wanted to type on that chat, but she couldn't type on it when I was sitting next to her. Why do you sit next to me, Key? You could have just asked June to like get out of your seat. Why do you sit next to me? Yeah, it was funny. Then we went back to the place. And the thing is, because Ash also stays on the 3rd floor, and I saw her send that message, but when me and June went up to the 3rd floor, there was... I said first, I'm pretty sure, well, who cares? Like, when me and June went up to the 3rd floor to put our bags down, there was no one in the room, and I was just like, wait, where's Ash? Because Ash, like that message was Ash asking where everyone was, right? So I assumed she was already back at the accommodation, but Ash was not in the room. And then June went like, "Wow, no one's back here." June was like, "Wow, no one's back yet." That was so funny. And I was like, okay. Then I asked him, "Oh, do you want to go bathe first?" Usually June says yes. Whenever I ask June if he wants to bathe first, June always says yes. But tonight he was just like, "No." no, you can bathe first. And then I was just like, what? Oh right, yeah, I forgot the toilet. Okay, so oh my god, I'm forgetting stuff because I'm telling a story, man. Okay, so when we got back to our station, like where we live, me and Jun both had to go to the toilet. Like we had to piss. And Jun is a guy, so guys piss faster. So I came out later. And when I came out, I saw the bunch of them just like huddling together and like laughing about something. So I was like, oh, what's going on? Then I went to them and apparently like, so basically for some reason our floor, we ran out of toilet paper. I still think someone stole our toilet paper because Carol said that she just asked the guy for a new roll of toilet paper and it disappeared. I think someone stole our toilet paper. We'll find out who one day. But someone stole our toilet paper and we ran out of toilet paper. So we were saying like, maybe let's ask the guy tomorrow for toilet paper. But we went to the public toilets in the station and June decided to steal the toilet paper from the public station. He literally just yeeted the toilet paper out from the train station. So that was why they were laughing. And it was also because when I went there, Key was like, Mins, do you steal toilet paper too? Who do you think I am, Key? Key was like, did you steal toilet paper too? I was like, what? And then like June took out his toilet paper. I was like, what the fuck, June? I was like, bro, why do you steal toilet paper? So like we had like shitty 1-ply toilet paper for a few days. This guy, man. So yeah, anyway, yeah, so then this goes back to the comms and like I asked June like, do you want to take a bath first? You want to bathe first? And June was like, no. And I was like, he said no? That's a first. So I went to bathe and then I came out and then I just started like just checking Twitter and just like chilling. Then Carol and Millie like came back and they're like, hi, and I was like, oh hi, like welcome back. And then they're like, oh yay. Then they kind of put their bags down and I assumed that one of them went to bathe because June said he was gonna bathe later. So I was like, okay. And then after a while, like I stood up and I was like, wait, Carol and Millie are gone. Like they weren't in the room anymore, and I was just like, what? Where are they? And then like I asked June, like, June, where did Carol and Millie go? And he was just like, I don't know. Oh, please go and work, Bright Stuff. Please go and work. You can. The vault will be up. So like he was just like, I don't know, and I was just like, what? I was like, okay. And then I was like, wait. Like, cause Roppy and Will gave me my birthday presents in the afternoon. And inside, like, Roppy gave me his dojin, right? His Eitaku dojin, cause I said I wanted it. But I want to pay Roppy for it. So at that point, I messaged Roppy on Discord. In the group channel. I was like, Roppy, I need to give you money. Like, please let me pay for the dojin. And then Roppy was like, oh yeah, you can come down and like give me the money. So I actually prepared the money. And then June was like, oh, are you going down to pay Roppy for the dojin? I was like, yeah. Then June was like, oh, I have to go down and pass them some stuff too. So I was about to hand June the money because I thought like, oh, if he can just go down, then, you know, I could just give him the money and he can help me pass it to Roppy. Then he just looked at me and was like, do you wanna come down too? And I was like, okay, sure. So I went down and they prepared this. They prepared this. June did his best. June is very funny. He did his best. So they prepared this for my birthday. It was very sweet of them, considering that like I literally only met like most of these people on this trip. Apparently Key said that they've been planning this for like at least a month ago. And like she was telling me like all the stuff that she there was one day she randomly asked me like, Mins, who has the fatter ass, Gaku or Yugamu? And I said Gaku. And apparently she asked that so that Gaku would be the peach flavored cake for his fat ass. And like, look at them, they're scissoring in the front. disgusting. So like yeah, that was very sweet of them. They sang me happy birthday. We cut the cake. I'll still draw a late gift and I have time. No worries about it. Honestly, no worries about this. Please take your time. Key messaged me on 22nd of June. Wow. Yeah, like Key really like planned a lot. I'm very grateful. Thank you, Key. Thank you, Key. Like yeah, and like people gave me gifts. They sang happy birthday. We ate the cake and they showed me this Eitaku dojin that had like Yugamu and Gaku just randomly together. And like yeah, like the cakes came with the badges. I think it was so funny because I asked my friends, like the same friends who got me the tickets, like who helped me buy the tickets, like I was gonna like they usually would help me eat these cakes so that I could get the badges that came with these cakes, right? And like it was so funny because it happened in like a group chat. And I added Carol into that group chat like randomly. Not randomly, but because like Carol, they're also Carol's friends. And I was like, oh, you know, if we're gonna meet in Japan, I should just add Carol to this existing cake chat so that it's easier for us to like communicate when and where to meet. And Carol was telling me that if I never added her into that group chat, she wouldn't have been able to stop them from buying the cakes for themselves. So like basically they got Cola to buy these cakes and they got Cola to like send the receipt with just Gaku and Yugamu to my friend so that my friend could be like, look, I bought it already. But she obviously didn't buy it. And the best part was like when I met with these friends on the 7th, right? Like with the Western dinner, I actually asked my friend, oh, did you bring the badges? And she went like, I didn't bring them today because I was rushing out of the house, but you will get them next week. And it's because she doesn't have the fucking badges. Key, you gotta learn from her, okay? She could lie on the spot, Key. You gotta learn from her. She said it so naturally, I didn't suspect a thing, you know. And like the plan would have gone on perfectly if I didn't see that message like at the last minute. It was so funny, yeah. Key was like asking me like, oh, do you feel like crying? And I'm like, I don't cry this easily, sadly. And she was like, she was like, the Carol was like saying we should have cosplayed Gaku and Yugamu, and then maybe she'll cry. You seeing the message wasn't part of the plan. It was so funny. It was so funny. It's like when Michi tried to buy flowers for me for Valentine's, and then he got a call from his mom, and his mom spoke so loud over the phone that I could hear it, and she went like, hey, your flowers arrived. And it ruined the surprise. And I feel like this, it happened again with this. I feel like if I didn't see the message, maybe I would have cried. But like because I saw the message, it made everything really funny. So yeah, but it was very sweet. Thank you, Key. It was very, very sweet. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. As you can see, I couldn't bear to cut Gaku's face, so I cut it into like grids because I didn't want to cut Gaku's face, but like I put the cream on their faces, you know, they gotta have some cream on their faces. The cakes were actually not bad. I don't know, like I should eat. I catch up with you later. Good night, Carol. Good night, Australians. If you need to sleep, please just go and sleep. Don't worry about it. So like, it was nice. It was good. It was a masterful plan that had a hiccup at the final minute, but it was nice. And the cakes were good. I like the cakes. They were good. Yeah, I got like Gaku's head and Yugamu's pussy. You know, it was nice. Then like these were my pulls from the packs from the Pokemon Center. Considering that I didn't even buy a full box, this was really good. These are very, very good results. Like look at this, man. This beautiful Wally card. I already have it, but I think I'm gonna send this for grading because it looks beautiful. Like the centering looks really good. I don't know, maybe the bottom might be a bit like too much, but yeah, it's really good. Isn't it trying to fall asleep because the voice but plus music combo is so soothing? Thank you. I don't know, people tell me that they fall asleep to my streams a lot, and I don't know whether that's a compliment or an insult, but anyway. These are really good pulls, and like Floof was like looking through all the cards and we were talking about Pokemon. It was fun. It was really fun. Yeah, so like these were all the birthday gifts. Like it's really cute. Birthday gifts plus like some merch. Like Roppy drew me this, man. It's so good. It's my family heirloom now. We were saying like, does he think his dick is this big? And then Roppy was like, that's how big his asshole is. That's how big his butthole is after Yugamu's done with him. Like yeah, I'm really happy. Yeah, Houndstone's really nice. Oh yeah, this is the... I forgot I put this in. You guys read this. This is like the Discord chat of like June like asking like everyone like about the toilet paper. It's so funny. look at Key just sending like Tom and Jerry gifs. But yeah, it's very exciting day. Yeah, you're low on the response, like so funny. Now leaving Watch Vault later as well. Good night. Not good night. Have a good day at work, Bright Star. Hope Gaku Plushie will give me a job interview. Oh yeah, all the best for your job interview. But yeah, so that's for 13 August. It was a very nice birthday. Thank you guys. Like I feel really blessed. I feel really blessed. Thank you. So this is 14th of August. Ki was gonna leave for Osaka on this day. So we decided to have like one last like lunch with her. And we went to that same chicken store that I went to on the night of the 8th. But I think the menu is different. So we had chicken chashu ramen. This is shio ramen. And like, it's so good. It is actually such good ramen. The chashu is so good. Like, it's really yummy. I think this place is like actually really like amazing. So yeah, it's good. Good stuff. The broth is really good. It's good stuff. Then I was gonna stay back in the accoms to like draw, but then like June said he wanted to go back to Shibuya Paco to buy like some stuff, and I was like, you know what, maybe I'll just follow him to like go to the I'll just follow him to go to Paco as well to see if like the Pokemon Center they restock the cards and stuff, then maybe I can get the new set. So June, when we went to Shibuya Station and we were about to tap out, I tapped out first. I tapped out and then I went out. And I was still talking to June. And I realized that no one was responding. So I turned around. And I was like, wait, where's he? He disappeared. The guy disappeared. And I was like, what? Where's June? And like I was trying to look for him everywhere, you know. Like that day he was wearing like a piss-colored shirt. So I was like, well, that shirt is such a unique color, you know. So I was trying to find like anyone wearing that shirt, and I was like, I couldn't find him. I was like, did he walk ahead of me? But he wasn't in front of me, and I was like, June wouldn't just like leave me alone in the station. Then I was looking everywhere. I was like, where the fuck is he? So I messaged him, and I was like, June, where'd you go? Like, where'd you go, dude? And like he didn't reply me until like 3 minutes later, and I saw him. He was still inside the station. Like he hadn't even tapped out. And he looked at me, and then he laughed a bit. And then he replied me on Discord, and basically he ran out of money. His card ran out of money, so he couldn't tap out. And he ran out of money to top up his card. Guy had no money. And I was just like, oh my god. Oh my god, you have no underwear, you have no toilet paper, you have no damn money. So I told him like, come here, come to the gate. And I passed him like 1,000 yen bill across the like barrier so that he could top up his damn card. Yeah, like what was I gonna do? Like what was he gonna do, man? Like he got no money, you know? Like what would happen if I wasn't there? So like he went out. Yeah, June is nothing. Dude, is he alive? He hasn't replied to anyone's messages. And like he went out, like we went out, and then there was a 7-Eleven outside the station. So he went there to withdraw cash, right? So that he could pay me back. And then he went to buy like some water from the store, and he dropped his coins twice while trying to pay for the bottle. And the staff at the counter laughed at him. Like I don't know how he's doing it. He's just like Michi calls him a boy failure. I think he is. And then okay, this happened on the train, but his shoelaces broke. So we had to buy, so we were like, okay, before we go to Paco to buy your stuff, let's go and get you new shoes. So like after 7-Eleven, we went to like ABC Mart to look for shoes for him, right? And then he picked out 2 shoes that he liked. And then he pointed at them, he was like, oh, I want these shoes. And I was like, oh yeah, then go get them. Do you have enough money? I can pay for you if you don't have money. Then he was like, how you buy shoes? And I was like, what? I've never bought shoes in my life. I was like, huh? So I had to teach him how to buy shoes. I was like, okay, June. There's a nice staff lady over there. You tell that lady that you want these pair of shoes. She'll ask you what size. She'll ask you what size. You tell her your size, and then she'll go and take the shoes for you in your size. And then he was like, I don't know what my size is. And I was like, okay, well, you can take off your shoes and the size will be written in your shoes. And he was like, okay. And then, but he just went to the staff lady and he was like, because June's Japanese is better than mine, right? He went to her and he was like, oh, I would like to buy these shoes. And then obviously she asked him, what's your size? And he was like, And I was like, June, take off your damn shoes and show her your size. He took off his shoes and he just put it in front of the girl's face. He put it in front of her face. And the lady was like trying to she was trying to angle her face to like look inside his shoe. And he just held it there. And I was like, so I pulled up the tab. I just went to him and I pulled up. I pulled up the shoe tab. Because that's where the shoe sizes is, right? I pulled it up. And then she looked at it and she was like, size 24. Okay. And then she went. And then she went to get him the shoes. And he was like, is this how you buy shoes? And I was like, yes. Then I was like, okay, so when she comes back with the shoes, you try it on to make sure that they fit you. And if they fit you, then okay, you can buy it. But if they don't fit you, then you have to tell her whether you need it bigger or smaller, right? And he was like, okay. Then she came back with the shoes and she directed him to the chair to let him sit down to try on the shoes. He put on the shoe and immediately took it off and he was like, oh, they fit. And I was like, no, put it back on. Walk around in them, make sure that you are comfortable walking around in them. He was like, oh, okay. And then he put them back on and he started like walking around in them. And I was like, okay, twist your feet and just like, make sure they're really comfortable. So he did that and he was like, yeah, they're comfortable. And I'm like, okay. Then I was like, okay, yeah, we can buy these shoes. And the lady, like, she didn't laugh at all. She just looked really done. She was just like, I felt so bad for her, dude. Yeah, so he bought 2 pairs of shoes then. Yeah. And then when we walked out, I was like, June, how are you literally Gaku? Like, you have no underwear. You have no like toilet paper. You steal the toilet paper from a public toilet. Your shoelaces broke. And like you are boy failuring like everywhere. And then he was like, damn, I'm like Gaku. And I was like, you just need like 17 part-time jobs and 20 siblings. And he was like, fuck. And he was like, well, I already have 3 siblings, so I just need 17 more. Then I was like, wait, you have 3 siblings? Then he was like, yeah. Then I was like, okay, wait, so where are you in this like line of siblings? He said, I'm the eldest. And I just looked at him like, okay. And when I told Key about it, Key was like, I'm worried for his younger siblings if June doesn't know how to buy shoes. So yeah, anyway, he wanted to go Kiddieland because Kiddieland has like a lot of the cute stuff there. So we walked to Harajuku, we found this store that sells really nice clothes, and like I took some pictures and stuff. But that's my June story. Like, I think that's the funniest June story to me, apart from the toilet paper, because I was just like, oh my god, I can't believe I just taught someone who's over 20 years old how to buy shoes for the first time. And like, I had to give him money, I had to watch him drop his coins, I had to help him buy shoes. It's very funny. Anyway, like, we did go to Shibuya Pako to get like stuff. So like he wanted to get like Pikmin blind boxes, which is like, it's like these wind-up toys for like the monsters in Pikmin. He already bought 2, right? And he got the frog and the beetle, so he bought 2 more. And my sister likes Pikmin, so I bought 1 more. I bought 1 for my sister. He opened his 2 new boxes. He got the frog and the beetle again. And I was like, damn, okay, you know what? I'll open my box, and if it's something else, I'll trade you for the frog, because I'm sure my sister likes the frog. I opened my box. I also got the frog. So in total, we got, in 5 boxes, we got 3 frogs and 2 beetles. And we were just there like, bro, what? Your Gaku luck is so strong. How did we only get like 2 things in 5 boxes? And he was like, well, my boyfriend likes the beetles, so I think I'll just give the 2 beetles to him. So yeah, I think the other designs don't exist. I've never seen them. Anyway, we went to Kiddieland, and there was this like cute Kirby, you know, there's a cute Kirby section. So I'll show you what I got later, right? I'll show you what I got later. Anyway, there were no kids in Kiddieland. It was all adults buying Chikawa and like Kirby and like other stuff. We are also adults buying Kirby, and June was buying Chikawa, so we are not that different. Anyway, like as we went back to the accoms, like June was like, can we get ice cream? And I was like, yeah, we can get ice cream. So we went to get ice cream. And at this point I found out that on the afternoon show on the 15th, there is the send-off for Yugamu's actor. But I can't go. June has to go for me, right? So I told June, bring my bag. Bring my plushies. Make sure you take out Gaku and Yugamu and you wave both in front of Yugamu's actor. I need him to see the plushies. Do that and I'll draw you hardcore Eitaku sex. And he was like, hell yeah. Give me your clothes too. So if you see this at the back, it's because he is gonna wear my Gaku shirt and the Gaku skirt. Anyway, I had to leave after this to go to Tokyo Skytree with Millie and Carol for the Chikawa collab. Like, I don't Chikawa, but like Millie was like, oh, you know, do you want to go? Like, and I was like, yeah, I'll go with you. You know, like, I've never been to Tokyo Skytree, so like we went, and it's nice. I like that they had these like camping like stuff like just like out there. It looks really nice. Like these like you know, fake camping tents. On a slightly off subject note, my Gaku Hiken is him being a huge fan of Shark Tale. That's so specific. Why so? So like this is the Chikawa collab, and like it was quite nice. So like this is the lifts inside, and then like you can see like the view of like Tokyo from the Skytree, and like yeah, they had all these like photo spots and stuff. So like it was very pretty, and it's like there's some summer theme. So like they even made the insides of the lift like Chikawa theme, and like you could take photos with like all these like Chikawa stuff. Like it's really cute, and there's a photo of the siren. Like so it's based on the Chikawa movie, right? So there's a photo of the siren. I don't have that photo, it's with Millie. But yeah, it was really nice. And so like they had this entire like wallpaper like pathway. This video is like 6 minutes long, so I'm not gonna show the whole thing. But like it basically is just like all the scenes from the movie. Like if you see me like turn to look film the outside, it's because I didn't want to like film people. Yeah, so like you see it's like all the all the scenes from the movie and stuff, and like it's really nice. Like they had this like I think that yeah so like wait no. Like if you see this like shiny thing here, like it's made of foil. That's like a mermaid skill. That is like yeah, there's a mermaid skill, and I was like, oh, that's so nice that they made like the important thing like out of foil instead of like the paint. So like that was cute. Yeah, I'm like pointing at it. I'm like, look at that mermaid skill and stuff. And then oh yeah, wait. Yeah, like Carol was doing the thing. Carol's not here anymore, but like she was like yeah, I got the skill, and then we're like yeah. So like we kept going, and then like yeah, that's the depression scene, and I was laughing at this because I was like, haha, Chikawa's on fire, but apparently it's a very depressing scene in the movie. So yeah, so like it ends with this. It's so funny. Yeah, so like that's another photo spot. Oh, I don't have the photo for that as well, but like oh no, that was the one where this was inside, but like yeah. So this is like the message board that you have to buy like the magnets, and then you can write like messages on them to like stick it on the wall. And like you look at it, like everyone just stuck it on Momonga's face. Like he's so covered, you can't even see that he's there. He's just covered. Usagi is also covered. But like for some reason, like people are respectful of like Chikawa and like these two guys. You know, but no one cares about Momonga. They just like stuck it on his face. And like they have like some other stuff, like they have some other stuff. It was very nice, you know. Momonga, no. Yeah, like it's really cute. They have all these like I guess these are the manga panels and stuff. So like it's really nice. It's really nice, yeah. Then they have these like photo spots where like I guess the siren like captured like all of them, and Chikawa has to save them and stuff. And then like they also have like plushie like thingies where you can like put your plushies and take a photo of them. So I just like took photos of my plushies, and like it's so funny. Like it's yeah, these are like the siren has captured them, and I really like how they position it so it looks very menacing. Like cause like from the lighting it will cast a shadow on the siren's face, and it's really nice. Then yeah, apparently after we took this photo, we realized that there was a sign saying don't touch. But whatever, man. No one was there. No one scolded us. So
are those your Chikawa?
oh, those are Millie's like the Chikawas are Millie's, and this Nagano bear is Carol's. Yeah. Then they had this like glass floor thing, so you could actually see it. And like usually I'm scared of heights, but this was okay for me. Carol was the one who got scared. But yeah, it was really like you can see all the way to the bottom. And we went to the Chikawa cafe. So these are the drinks. Like apparently you get like with every food item and drink you order, like you get a coaster. But apparently if you order like eight items, they just give you a whole set of coasters. So we just ordered 8 items for us to share. And then we gave all the coasters to Millie because she's like the actual Chikawa fan. But yeah, the costumes are really cute, right? Yeah, so these are the drinks. I ordered the one with Momonga and Kani-san. Like, so this is my drink. It's like strawberry yogurt or something like that. It was kind of sweet, but it was nice. It was nice. And like this was like the kind of the only actual proper dish they had, which is supposed to be curry rice, but the curry is so blue. Like it's so damn blue. I'm eating prawn. And like but it tasted really good actually. Like this curry was actually really good. I was so surprised because like, you know, for Collab Cafe, their food is usually not the best, but this actually tasted really good. So I was like, damn, it's actually really yummy. Then we got like Momonga's like naan, and also like this roll cake. So like it was good. Like the roll cake is mango, and it's really yummy. Everything was yummy, so it was good. Yeah. Then I took like some photos of the interior of the cafe. Like it's all very cute. Like I don't know anything about Chikawa, but like my colleagues like Chikawa, so I kind of also took these photos for them. You know, like oh yeah, these are the stuff. And then this was the lift that when you go down. So like, I thought this was really pretty. Like it's like metal birds stuck on like the clouds. It's really nice. Yeah. This is June wearing my. This is the next day. This is 15 August. So this is June wearing my Gaku shirt and Gaku skirt. I asked him if it was okay to like show pictures, and he was like, you can show the picture wherever you want, but out of respect for June, I am censoring his face. And but I think he looks pretty good in it, don't you guys think? Like, we are around the same size. I'm so surprised he can wear my... Well, I'm not that surprised. He's kind of small. But like, I think he looks good in it, you know? I think he looks pretty good. Like... He even does the idol poses for me. Thank you, Jun. But yeah. He went to the shows in this, and I think he was telling me that his friends were like trying to look up his skirt or something. They're so funny. They're all so funny. But yeah. So me and Carol, like on the 15th, me and Carol went to meet with my friends, Dani and Minami. They are the ones who helped me get the tickets. And also like fake getting the cakes. Cause Carol only arrived like on the 7th night, so Carol hadn't had a chance to meet them. So we basically were going to go meet them. And I took a photo of this advertisement, cause the more you look at the advertisement, the funnier it is. Burger is American beef. Like, and you look at it like it's so funny because this, like, the Japanese and English names of the burgers are different. Like this one, the one that says number 18, in Japanese it's just called Ikebukuro. But they call it like number 18, you know? And I think, is this Yokocho? It's Yoko something, right? But it's called Penny's Diner. You know, and this was like overwhelmed Nakameguro, but in Japanese it's just Nakameguro. No, not overwhelming, you know. And this is like Shinjuku Sanchome Castle Rock. Like, the more you look at it, the funnier the damn thing is. Like, the Japanese names are just like, well, maybe it's where it's from. Maybe it's where it's from. Maybe it's not actually like the, but like I don't know. I think it's just so funny. Like, burger is American beef. American beef wa party ga umai. Like, basically American beef makes the party yummy. I don't know. It's just very funny. I just thought this ad was really funny. Anyway, we went to the I Nana Cafe because I managed to ballot for a slot. We got table number 7. So like, that was nice. Like, I brought my I Nana plushies on this trip as well. And then like, I sat at the zoo table, like with the zoo mat. And we got some drinks. So like, good night, Floof. Thanks for coming to the stream. Thanks for making a YouTube account just for the stream. You can watch the VOD tomorrow. This post me leaving story. Yeah. That's right, yeah. Yeah, I think Floof left on this day. So like, we were still outside, but Floof left on this day. Like, people were already like kind of going back home already. So Floof left on this day, I think, if I'm not wrong. So like, this blue drink is the i7 drink, and this green drink with crystals on it is the zoo drink. They were pretty good. And so like, these two are my oshis, right? They're my favorite characters, like Riku and Iori. Riku shares the same Japanese voice actor as Gaku Maruko. So like, everything is connected. Anyway, I bought 2 blind packs. They had like a few different series of like acrylics. I bought 2 blind packs of this series, and I actually got the both of them. This has never happened to me before. I was like, what the fuck? Yo, what? Like, out of 7 guys, I got the 2 that I wanted, like in 2 pools? That's insane. So like, I was just like, damn, okay. So like, these were the rest of my pools. The Torao was I traded with my friend, but like, look at the Gaku Maruko is bringing his like cousin like over here, it's so amazing. I've never pulled this many Rikus in my life, you know. I'd be lucky to even pull one of them. So like, I ordered the Zoo French toast. It was really yummy. And then like, oh yeah, I traded, like, there was a girl. Apparently you can still trade. So I traded a girl for like this. I had to buy another one because she was looking for Sogo, right? And when I bought another one just to try my luck, and I actually got Sogo. So I literally ran to a table and I was like, oh, can I trade with you? She was like, yeah, you can take it. And I was like, thank you. And it was so funny because apparently, like, when I went to buy my third thing, Carol, Dani, and Minami managed to trade coasters and get an Iori coaster, and they had put it on my table. But I was so busy trying to open the pack that I didn't notice it, and they were laughing at me. And I was like, why are these people laughing at me? Are they judging me for like buying another pack? Like, man, why are you judging me? And it was only after like I traded and I came back, I was like, wait, there's a coaster, and then they laughed even harder. So I'm a clown, basically. Then this is the Rivale cake. It's really yummy. I think I don't really remember what flavor they were, but they were very yummy. It's like fruit cakes. It's really good. Even this cracker is good. Like, I don't think Animate Cafe food has been like super bad, but it's always been like kind of mid. But their standards have gone higher, so like the food actually was really good. So like I took like photos with the cafe interior. It's really cute. Yeah. And I think because like for Dani and Minami the portions were a bit small, so we kind of went to this chain restaurant called Jonathan's. I don't know what's with them naming like their chain restaurants after like white men's names. It's like there's Denny's and then there's Jonathan's. You know, like what are they naming them after? So I was like, for me, like I don't eat a lot, so I just got a French onion soup, which is really nice, and it's not expensive, so it was nice. And oh yeah, we went to like Toranowana, and like look at the Pokemon section, it's all Kobo. It's all like self-shipping with Kobo, like Yume shipping with Kobo. Like this man has overtaken like Pokemon, the Pokemon Dojin section. It's all like Kobo and stuff. It's so funny. Oh yeah, and I look at what I got, Kiddieland. And then cause we went back to Ikebukuro, right? So I bought like headphones for Kirby, and then I put the Gaku head on him. So look, it's my little guy right there on the stream overlay. It's Gaku Kirby is real, and he looks so happy. Look at him, Gaku Kirby is so real. He's the cutest. Gaku Kirby real. It's really cute stuff. Entire shop of one guy dojins. I know, right? But yeah, my Gaku Kirby. So like for dinner, like Minami suggested this izakaya place that has like Italian like style food. Oh, it's one of the best things I've eaten. So like this is muscat juice. Kind of has the Gaku face. He does. He's so cute. My little Gaku Kirby. So my bag couldn't fit him. So I literally had to hold this pink orb the entire way. I look like a fool, I tell you. In the end, I put him in Carol's bag because I was like, I don't wanna carry him around everywhere. I look so stupid, you know. So yeah, here's the muscat juice, and I think it's so interesting that they have these like cans. They put the plate on top of these cans. So these cans are just for like propping up the plate. And like we ordered like a bunch of like this is like prosciutto, and like it was really good. It comes with frozen grapes, you know. It's so good. It's so good. Okay, and then we ordered a cheese platter. This cheese platter is 7 cheeses for 1.8k yen. I think that is such a steal. So like we would eat, and they give bread, you know. You can buy like free flow bread, so you pay for like one basket, but you can keep asking them to refill the bread like the entire way. So we were just having bread, and we'll put like the prosciutto on it with cheese. Oh, it was so good. It was like, oh, mwah. It was so good. All the cheese was so good. The prosciutto was so good. Like everything they have here is so yummy. And like I ordered like some beef stuff, and like this is my beef thing. I forgot what it's called. Tartagle or something. It's good. And then these are like fried oysters that I shared with Carol. It's so good. Everything is so good. And then like Carol ordered like mashed potatoes, like loaded mashed potatoes with like cheese and stuff. And like Kirby's eating everything like. And then I ordered like pasta. This pasta is so good. It is one of the best pastas I've ever like eaten in my life. It's so good.
Wing.
I really like it. I really like it. It's so good. Yeah. Oh yeah. So like this was the end of the 15. June helped me get the stamps, and he said he waved the plushies to like Yugamu's actor, and Yugamu's actor just kind of like smiled at him and stuff. So like, as promised, I'm gonna draw him like hardcore Eitaku sex. Yeah. Then on the 16th, this is our last day. Our last full day in Japan, right? And I'm watching both the shows on the 16th. So these were the final shows. So I wanted to go there early. So for the rest of the days, the afternoon show usually starts at 2:30 p.m. and the evening show would start at 6 p.m. But on the 16th, it actually starts earlier. So the first show starts at 12 p.m. and the second show starts at 4 p.m. So everything is like 2 hours earlier, right? 2.5 hours earlier. So I decided to just eat like a heavy breakfast. So I bought this like chicken dish with like pudding for like a heavy breakfast because I wanted to go there and get like merch. Like I was thinking about it. I wanted to get more Gaku bromides, and I wanted to get Kyoshika's bromide as well because I really like Kyoshika's actress, like how she acts, and she's very good. So I decided I want to get some. And this is also the shirt. I bought it from Taobao before the trip, but the skirt is also something I bought at Axis Fam, and I'm wearing the belt again. So this was supposed to be like my quote-unquote like Gaku colored, but it has Yugamu elements on it. So this is like my Yugaku fit, and like this is my final outfit for the stage plays. I really like it. It's very comfortable. You know, I'm glad that like I have a shirt that fits this, so I don't need to buy another shirt at the area. It was really nice. So this is like, you know, oh, this is my final show. I am like, you know, my final photo of the poster. And so like, both shows on this day, the special segment is Curtain Call, which basically is like, oh, you know, which basically is like you get to take photos and stuff. So it was good. I feel like I'm forgetting some June stories. Do you remember the June stories I told you? I feel like there was one like every day. I forgot what happened on the 15th. Well, he went to the 15th is he went there to like he went there to like take like in my dress, I guess. Yeah, so like I took a photo.
There was one more, but I can't remember what it was.
Well,
It's very short.
the short one I remember. Yeah, so like I took like photos. I was sitting like quite close for the afternoon show. I watched the afternoon show with June. So like you know, I was sitting quite close, and then like they are so cute. I'm just gonna scroll through like the photos like and stuff. And like Kurara's trying to teach them like how to do the two. I thought it was so cute. Kimera is so cute, look at them. Sorry, most of my photos are just zoomed in on these guys. Like Kyoshika's actress is so pretty. Yeah, like I don't know, man. Ryujiro Izaki's Gaku is so cute. I don't know why Takumi's actor is like making the funniest faces like ever. Also, that's Siri. Yeah. So like they were just like doing like stuff. I think they just went like, oh, like, you know, like they just did like stuff. Look at Moko. Moko is so cute. Moko-chan. Yeah. And then like they did bear ears. You got me just looking at them.
Wait, what are they doing the previous?
They're doing bear ears. So
No, sorry, the previous one.
the previous one?
The two.
Oh, like 2. It's a 2.
Why is it?
2 LDA.
Oh.
So like the rest of them are not doing 2. Yeah, 2 LDA. And like they did bear ears and stuff. They're so cute. They're so cute. I'm pretty sure like the people in the stage play, they ship Gaku Kurara. I'm almost certain they do. And like, oh yeah, look at them. They're so cute. I can't take it. They're so cute. I was really just like on my phone. They're so cute. Oh my god, I love them.
Shoma is such a doll.
Yeah, he is 46-year-old man. Also, like, look at like Hiroko's actress is so like, it's like so good.
Wait, does she have ear piercings?
Yeah.
Holy fuck, wait. Is she normally does
I think I'm pretty sure it's just a clip-on. Yeah, then look at Kurara just doing like cat ears on Takumi. It's so good. And like Shoma and like Kimeru and Rujiro Izaki are so they're so cute together. Like, I can't take it. Like, they're really cute. They're so cute. Oh my gosh. I don't know what Takumi's actor is doing, but like Kurara just like Kurara is like a menace. They are so cute. Look at them. They're so cute. I can't take it. They're so cute. They're so cute. They're so cute. They're so cute. So yeah, the rest are there, sorry. Yeah. I don't know what he's doing! All my pictures of him are so unglam, dude, this guy. Yeah, then I managed to find someone to buy like 3 of these off from, so like I bought them off her. And then this is a very bad photo, but this is my final show and I basically got like 10 stamps. Look at how bad this stamp card is. What the fuck, man? Look at the 3rd square. How do you stamp it this bad? How do you stamp it this bad, dude? I was there when they stamped this, and when she just... And then it was so off. I actually like looked at the stamp, then I looked at her. And then she looked at me, and she was like, thank you. And she posted stamp card back to me. And I was like, oh, bro, can you stamp it again? Dude, man. Yeah, and like June got these 2 stamps, and like look at that! They stamped the wrong one! This is supposed to be the telescope, and she fucking stamped the motorbike twice.
Is it the stamp where you put on then you check or you...
It's the one where you put on then you press down.
How the hell
Yeah, I don't know. Good night, Kay. Thank you for coming. Please watch the rest of the VOD. Like, whoever stamped the dog actually did a pretty good job. But like, why did they fucking stamp the wrong fucking one on like the 6, on like the 7 square? Bro, dude, like, this is so bad. I see like everyone else's stamp cards, right? And they all look pretty good. And then mine looks like this. I don't know what's going on, dude. Like, what the fuck is that? Anyway, this is the 10... the bromide for getting like all 10 shows. It thankfully has like everybody and has their signature. I just find it so funny that you can tell they printed this last minute, because otherwise this signature would be foil, but it has no foil. I'm pretty sure they were printing this like while the shows were going on. And you get this like special card.
Signatures like printed on?
It's printed on, yeah. It's damn cheap. Anyway, yeah, so this is like, you get this special black card saying that, yay, you went to 10 shows. Thanks for giving us your money.
What's behind it?
Which one?
The black card.
No, it has all the stamps but printed out in color.
Oh.
Yeah. But yeah, so like this is the after like the 10 show, like the like the final show's curtain call. So cause you know it ends with like Nozomi's like reaching out, right, to the people. So she was actually crying. So like she actually ran off stage to like clean up her face before coming back for the photos. So like round 2 of photos, they're all very cute. And this is a really bad photo, but like I was trying to get them. They're so cute. I was trying to get them. Yeah, and like look at them. They're so cute. They're so cute. I can't take it. Ah, he's so cute. He's so cute. I don't know how Kurara's actress is doing. Also, yeah, she's doing this because she's trying to copy like Yugamu like showing off his chest. She's like doing the I don't know if you can see it in the previous, oh no, but yeah, she's doing this action because she's trying to copy Yugamu like showing his chest. It's so funny.
The costumes are really good.
Yeah, costumes are really
Like
good.
the heart thing.
Yeah, it's really good, right? Like I like that they use this like material for like the flame. Like this like foil cloth for the flame. Yeah, then they're beating him up. They're beating him up. It's so funny. And like Kimeru, he's so cute. Actually, like Tsubasa's actress is really pretty. She does her own makeup too. She released a makeup tutorial like TikTok on like how she did Tsubasa's makeup.
Oh wait, wow, that's so cool.
Yeah, it was so good. And like look at them, they're so cute. They're so cute. Ito's actor is just so handsome. It's disgusting how he just doesn't look bad. You know. And like I can imagine that he's like looking straight at me, okay? Like this is my delusion. Yeah. He's so cute. Look at him. He's so cute. So cute. Oh my god, look at this fucking anime girl. Like this is so cute. Ah, his eyes are so big.
Yeah, his eyes are big.
No, I think Ito's actor is 36. I don't think he's 38. I think he's 36. Gaku is 32. He looks like a baby, you know. It's 32. He looks like a baby. They're so cute. Oh my gosh. Yeah, and it's like 2 LDA. I thought this was really cute. And like, look at this. Like they tag team to like do like Eito. I didn't take the picture where like Eito. I think I didn't manage to catch it. Like Eito looking up and then them screaming, like trying to move away really fast. Like they're so cute. Okay. They're so cute. I can't take it. Also, look at Kyoshika's actress. She's so pretty. Nose is so sharp. Like they're so cute. I can't. They're so cute. They're so cute. Yeah. Oh, this is a very bad photo. They're so cute. I can't take it. I can't take it.
What's Takumi?
Yeah, I don't know what Takumi's face is here. This is so funny. He's such a derp looking man. Yeah. Okay, yeah, that's the end of my photos. I have more. I just think that a lot of them are like repeats, so yeah. And like this is me. Like I asked Carol to help me take this photo, like with the, you know, with the poster like after the show. So this is the I don't think Saku's here anymore, but like this Uchiwa, like Saku made it for me for my birthday. Like Saku drew this for me. It's my mate Gaku design, and she made this like fan for me as well. Thank you, Saku. Thank you so much. You know, it's really nice. And then like we went to an izakaya, and I had this like the TKG. You know.
You eat TKG?
Yeah, cause I didn't really want to eat something like too filling, so I ate TKG. And like this is beef tongue, like a whole plate of beef tongue and some bread. It was really good. It was really good. The beef tongue was really good. It was very fatty. It was really good. Yeah, so this is the last photo on the 16th, right? So it's the final day. And then right, so like the June story for this day was that I asked June, so June, what kind of Eitaku sex do you want me to draw? I'll let you think about it. Then I went to piss. And then while I was still pissing, he stood outside the toilet door and started yelling at me. Okay, so can you draw? Blah 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 blah. I'm like, shut up! Why are you standing outside the toilet? Wait for me to come out, dude. Don't yell about Eitaku sex over the door. That's so creepy. He's very funny. He's very funny. But yeah. So this is on the morning of the 17th, which is like I'm heading to the airport, right? Yeah, out loud. I mean, this was back in the accommodation, but he was yelling like, "Okay, I want you to draw this," and I was like, "Bro, wait for me to come out." He's very funny. Yeah. So this is the actual final photo with the poster. This is like before I leave, and like this is at the airport. You know, like I'm about to leave. So yeah, I'm home. This was yesterday, and then. This is my merch pile, basically, right? So, this first photo is like my 100-line merch, minus the stage pamphlet because I forgot to like put it in this photo. But you can see the bromide there, and this is the stamp card, and like these are the karaoke stuff that I got, and this is the binoculars that I bought. So like it's Gaku colored and stuff. I put these in here because like Like I bought the costumes for them, and you know Gaku Kirby is there. These are the net prints by my that I printed out at Lawson's. So like it's a lot of Yugaku stuff. Like there's some here as well. It's a Takugaku one. And this is a rare Yugaku Dojin that I don't have. I did not realize I bought this many Gakus. Look at the amount of Gakus I have. Like, man. I don't even know why I bought this many. I think I just like him so much that like I just kept buying it. I'm gonna get like a folder for them. Like, yeah, multiple Gakus. I'm gonna get a folder so that I can put all of them into like a nice little folder. But yeah, that's 11. I am selling one to Mimi, so I'm gonna have 10. So it's like a nicer number. Cause I did buy a Kurara bromide for Mimi. Then I bought 4 Yugamus, but I'm also gonna sell one of it to Mimi's like sister, Mango. Because like they like Yugaku. So they can share the Gaku, you know. Like it will be Kurara, Gaku, Gamu, right? It'll be all of them there. They can share the Gaku. They live in the same house. But yeah, this is my 100 line merch. Yeah, I'm very happy. And these are gifts plus the pamphlet. So like Wilt gave me this sketchbook, and Key bought this for me, like the Apollo Justice stuff. This Clavier Gavin, it's a blind box, and I picked it, and I somehow got Clavier, which is like amazing. So this is Carol's like photo book. And like these are like stuff from like everyone, you know, like stuff from Megu, stuff from Ash, like the drawings from like Taro, Wilt, Gunny, and my JP and stuff. And like I got this like zombie Yugamu badge from like my as well, the one who draws like really hot Yugamus. And like Oppai Gaku mousepad. And then I got this from Suika-san. Really nice. And this is from Akasan, this Takugaku. And then I met my god like Noda-san, who like gave me this. She is so cute and she's so nice. My gosh. So yeah, I love Noda-san's art so much. She's like literally like my favorite like Yugaku artist. Was that Chamuchai? Yeah, it's Chamuchai. I met Chamuchai-san because we're mutuals. So like I asked if she wanted to meet, and she was like yes. So like, oh yeah, Wilt gave me this as well. And then these Eitakus are like mostly from Gunny, including this postcard. So that was nice. And yeah, like this pin is from Inukeki-san. And then these stickers are from my Suna. So, and a lot of them gave me snacks. Unfortunately, Pom Pom Purin got like lost his life in the transit, like split right down the middle and stuff. It's really good. It's really good stuff. Yeah. And then these are just like other like non-100 line stuff that I bought. So like this is the shirt, the Danganronpa collab shirt that I got. And these are the standees with like some of the coasters from the collab cafes. Like these are the Ainana stuff here. And like I actually found like another Omota like anthology, which is so funny. Like this is the second time where I just checked the Danganronpa section on a whim and came up with like an Omota like anthology. Yeah, so I bought like this like Arknights, like cause I shipped them. I love Elysium and Thorns, so I bought it. I really like this artist. I do follow this artist, so like I was like, oh shit, it's like their illustration book. I'm gonna buy it. And then like these are Dungeon Meshi like dojins. It's not technically a spoiler. This is like an alternate ending from like the manga. Sorry if you guys haven't read the manga, but like yeah. And I bought this because I only played Twisted Wonderland for a bit, but I like these two. And I've been following this artist for a long time. So when I saw their book, I was like, well, I'm gonna get the book, you know, because their art is really, really good. So yeah, these are like the other merch that I bought. I thought I wasn't gonna buy dojins because I was like, oh, I own like pretty much every Yugaku dojin that exists, except for some, right? But I was like, okay, like yeah, I love the anime so much. I finished the manga. Love Dungeon Meshi. Dungeon Meshi is great. It's honestly one of the most amazing things of all time. Yeah, so I brought a little sketchbook, and I asked like everyone that I met to like that I remember to like draw in it. So this is from like to draw a Gaku in it. So this is from Irai-san, Midori no Hen on Twitter. This is from Unsu-san, which is like Gaku, like Taku Gaku Oomph. I think their account is private, but yeah. So then this is from Noda-san. My god, her Gaku is so cute. And then this is from Aka-san, and then this is from Guko-san, like really really good Taku Gaku artists. So like they're so good, you know, they're all so good. Then yeah. Hi Minz, how's Japan? Japan was great. I'm at the end of my story right now, but you can watch the VOD. But yeah, it was really fun. So like Roppy drew this for me, and then like Wilt drew this for me, and then Poof drew this one. Poof's style is so good. Like Poof's style is so like amazing. It's so nice. Oh wait. And then like Key drew this for me. So like she drew this like Yugamu jumping out of cake, and I'm like, there, I'm gonna eat his ass. And like this June drew this, and like he drew a penis on his shirt. Damn it, June. This is really nice. Like June's art is so good. Yeah. And then like Ash drew me like stuff also, and then this is like Floof's drawing. Like Floof hasn't actually played the game, so like, but Floof knows about like the fish, so Floof just drew me the fish head. It's so funny. But yeah, that's about it. I think that's all my photos. So it was really fun. Okay, I'm glad that I actually managed to finish all like 10 days in one stream. I was a bit worried that like I might not be able to, but I'm glad we did. Like I had a lot of fun, and it was such a weird trip because like, you know, I was like, damn, like it started out so bad, right? Like the show's getting cancelled. We don't even know if like the shows would still go on, and like it was so depressing for a bit. I considered quitting 100 Line, but like the rest of it was so fun that we were just like, you know, we just like bounced back, and like I'm glad that the rest of the show still continued. It was really good. It was really good. Like I think if you guys can afford it, I would say get the Blu-ray. Especially since it sounds like they might have all the shows if you get it early and stuff. So like, the performances were so good. The fans make it great. The fandom is terrible. My friends make it great. My friends make it great. The rest of the fandom, I don't care about them. I don't care about them. My friends make it great. And like, I'm glad that I met these people on this trip, you know. Depends what side you order from. No. All of them will have all the shows. What side you order them from only affects what bonus bromides you get. You did not know the fandom was toxic? Every fandom is toxic. Every fandom is toxic, no exceptions. Yeah. Any side you order the Blu-ray from, you will get that serial code to watch all the shows, if they actually mean all the shows. But if you want specific camera bonus bromides, then you need to go and research that. But yeah, so it was a great trip. I'm really happy. I'm a bit sad to like I miss my husband, so I'm glad to be back. But I don't want to go back to work, man. It's so ass. Work is so ass. But I don't know. I'm glad that you know, I met these people. And like, I think we all kind of grew a bit closer from this. The thing is like, you know, cause like, I'm not really otaku. Most of them are otaku. So I don't really know how much I'll continue talking with them like from now on. But I don't know, I think like some moments, you know, we can definitely like look back on and share, and it was really nice. I'm really glad that I met these people, and I'm glad I met Key. Like, it's so weird to think about how like we haven't even known each other for a year, cause like I think we only really became friends in like after September, you know, like closer to like October, November and stuff. So like I don't know, and like I think it's awesome that like I got to know her, and like, you know, like she's like, I forgot to mention, but on the night of the 13th, she also crawled into my bed, and she was like, Minx, I'm gonna sleep with you for your birthday, and I'm like, oh my god, it's the scariest thing anyone can say to me that's not my husband, you know. But yeah, I think we just shared the bed that night. And like yeah, like I don't know, I think she's a great friend. And like and I got to hang out with Carol again. Like Carol is the one I knew the longest from that group. Like I think I've known Carol for like a decade at this point. So like it was nice to hang out with her again, because I feel like Carol and I, like, we kind of like, oh, you know, when we're in the same fandoms then we'll talk, but when we're not in the same fandoms then we don't talk as much. So I'm glad that we both like, I also heard something about touching butts. She can explain that. Like Carol and I is like, you know, like she's always been a great friend to me, so I love Carol. Oh yeah, I forgot to mention, but on the final day of the tickets, like the final like second scenario showing, so there's one part early on in second scenario where Gaku runs down the left side of the aisle, and he stays at the corner, right, for a while before running off. So me and Carol, like, we bought our tickets last minute. So when you buy your tickets last minute, you don't actually like you don't actually get your seat number on the ticket. You have to go to the counter and exchange your ticket stub for like the actual seat number. So we went to exchange it together because like we were like, oh, maybe if we exchange it together we might get seats next to each other, but we didn't. We got seats on like extreme opposite ends, but she got the end where Gaku is at. So I was just like, Carol, can I have that ticket? And she was like, sure. So thanks to her, for my final show, I got to look at Gaku Maruko up close. He was so close. Oh my god. I was just like staring at him. Like, obviously, you know, I was just like looking in their direction. Like, you don't do anything creepy. Like, I was just like looking at him and I was just like, you know, for the last show, this is pretty great. And like, it was good. It was awesome. So I'm really happy I am born in this time, and I am like financially like secure enough, with enough like freedom to be able to afford and go on this trip with friends and like enjoy it so much. I really do think it's like one of the best trips I've gone on, you know. So thank you. I'm drinking water now. So like I'm very happy. Yeah, we kind of ended at the right time. It's like 1 minute to midnight. I'm glad. So I guess that's about it for the trip. I don't think I'm forgetting anything. Well, even if I am, like, whenever Key does a recap, you can hear a side of the story. So I'm glad I got to go on this trip. I guess for the next one will be my next stream is on Friday, the usual time, same time as today. We'll finally be playing Super Danganronpa 2. I might or might not have something special planned for that stream. My husband, Michi, will actually be joining as a regular on stream because I know Super Danganronpa 2's story, right? But Michi does not. He knows absolutely nothing. He doesn't even know the characters' names or like talents. I mean, obviously he knows like Komaeda, because everyone knows Komaeda, but he otherwise doesn't know a single other thing, right? So I want him on the stream as a regular so that I think, you know, if he reacts with me, I think it'll be quite fun. And so like yeah, I hope you guys look forward to him joining the stream as well. Like he's a very funny guy. So, and I enjoy playing games with him. But yeah, I mean, technically he's always been there in the background, but I think we're gonna try and like set up my mic in a way that it can capture both our voices. But yeah, so yeah, I think my voice is kind of dying a bit. So Michi's first playthrough? Nah, Michi has done many playthroughs. He has his own channel. You guys should watch his playthroughs, by the way. He's very funny.
No, is it my first playthrough of Danganronpa?
Oh, your first playthrough of Danganronpa. Okay, yeah, true. yeah, so yeah, I might have or might not have something special planned for Friday. I hope we can get it ready in time, but yeah, otherwise see you guys on Friday. If it's nighttime, please have a good rest, and if it's daytime, please have a good rest of your day. My voice is dying. Thank you guys for sitting through me yep about my Japan trip for like 4 hours. It was very fun. And yeah, it's really good. Thank you guys for joining. I'll see you guys on Friday. Yeah, thank you for the stream. Good night, everybody. Please take care of yourself. Drink water. Goodbye. Do, do, do.